Hey everybody, it's me, I'm your favorite 50% fanboy, 50% genius indie VTuber, also known as C9X, and welcome back to more Genshin Impact. We are in version 6.2, or Luna 3, depending on how you want to name it. We have a bunch of stuff to go through, so let's, take some time to do that. First off, it is Nilu's birthday, if I recall, and yesterday was Ganyu, I believe? It's either yesterday or the day before tomorrow, yesterday, the day before tomorrow, what? The day before tomorrow would be yesterday. Or today, rather. So let's look at Ganyu's. So Ganyu says, a chance to encounter. If I recall, this is the one that was on Reddit about people wanting an animation about. This morning, when I stopped by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I happened to run into Club Retainer at the entrance. I thought she was going to give me some important instructions, but after pondering for a while, she instead invited me for dinner at her place, saying she'd make me some birthday noodles. I arrived on time, only to find a noisy contraption that was constantly spewing noodles all over the room. The floor was about to be covered with noodles. While Club Retainer was doing her best to repair the contraption, Miss Shunhe was trying to untangle the noodles with her spear. When Madame Peng arrived, with Yanfei, Yao Yao, and Seelie right behind her, we all rushed in to help. After working together for quite a while, we finally managed to get the noodles off the floor and hang them on the spear. All in all, the hanging noodles made of the contraption were surprisingly delicious. I've sent you some so you can try them too. And we got delicious dragon beard noodles and prosperous peace. Prosperous peace is Ganyu's special food, and I guess this noodles was just about the lore. So there's that, and now for Nilu. For the past few days, everyone at the Grand Bazaar has been acting mysteriously and avoiding me. I tried asking Inaya why, but she ran away, saying she had to go to dinner, even though it was only 3 in the afternoon. And Nadia would immediately stand up and say she needed to give Swoof a bath the moment our eyes met. All I can do is guess. Back when we prepared the Dendro Archon's birthday celebration, we kept it all a secret from her. So, maybe, just maybe, everyone is planning a birthday for me this time. I haven't been slacking off while everyone has been busy. I've been secretly working on a new dance that I'd like to perform for everyone tonight. If you're free, come join the birthday celebration too. I'm sure everyone will be absolutely thrilled to see you. And we got Nilu's specialty food and some skill books, which is great. We'll look at this in a bit. Compensation. Let's see. Wilderness Hunter, Wilderness Exile, local legends Sigurd are in a grief-stricken state. An albedo soil isotoma field. Damage taken will not trigger the geo damage from SSO. Oh, so it's only about albedo in relation to albedo. It's not the bosses themselves, and I don't have albedo, so it doesn't. I haven't had this problem. No specific stone counters will never use or skill special charge attack. Phantasm performance character will be down abnormally. Ah, right. I've seen this on Reddit. They were using the charge attack, like using the release part, and then they fell off like a very slight drop, and then they just immediately died, and that's that. I don't have Nefer, so that's not a problem for me. So 600 Primo Gems in total. New recipes for what? I don't know, but free recipe. Let's go. Drink 455. We will look at that in a bit. I guess we'll look at the web event then. Adventure rank 1 or above, so that's pretty much anyone. I say pretty much. I don't think you can get adventure rank 0 unless you haven't made your account, or unless you made your account but haven't logged into the game yet. I guess that would be a good time to look at some other stuff there. Let's see. Release Snow Resort Party in Wonderland. Share an invitation code. I'll do that in a bit. Invite returning players. No, that's not happening. 17 days. Sure. I'm gonna share this on my server, which you can join by my link tree, I believe. My link tree is in my social link. You can see it depending on what platform you are on. Speaking of platforms, I might stream on other platforms as well. Now that why internet's better. By more platforms, I mean like Nico Nico, Bilibili. Red Note, stuff like that. I don't plan on streaming on TikTok or Douyin because that doesn't really work for me. Skin. Put on my server. While we're here, not that. I like to mention, while we're here, I can close this app. If you're watching on Twitch, which I believe like 2 people are, one, you can get a bunch of rewards by watching up to an hour and a half for Geo's replication. This is from the Astral Wonderland, 20 Primo Gems, 20k Morale, 4 Satisfying Essence, Sanctifying Unction, sorry. Keep forgetting it's Unction, and 3 Heroes Wit. So, you can watch any eligible channel within this period. But of course, I prefer you watch me. That's that. So, because it's approaching the end of the year, just to recap, I believe it's for everyone that has a Twitch account. I'm not sure. So here's mine. I got this, I believe, today or like yesterday or something. I should probably post Discord again. So I've streamed 279 hours after 245 streams. I believe this number is a bit bloated because, for example, if my stream ends and then, I restart it for whatever reason, like my internet dying, usually it's my internet dying, that's probably a bit bloated. Probably the closer number would be closer to be 100, instead of 85 or 245. Because I do have streamed twice or 3 times a day, depending on what it is, like React content. I believe this is how many hours you will have watched me, which, thank you. I have streamed the most. I believe this is for me. Yeah, it's for me. Genshin, of course. Like you're watching Genshin right now. Second would be Snowbreak, apparently. And then Siege, Hollow Earth, Warframe, and Hollow Earth. I don't know what this is about. I think this is a placeholder. I'm not quite sure. My top stream had 195 viewers. I believe this was my first stream of Snowbreak. I'm not sure. Snowbreak was the one that I recall having the most viewers, like 40 concurrent, or like total, like at least like by the end of the stream. Those 155 other lurkers or like watching the VOD, Top tags. I'm interested that this is the top tag. I assume this is like in an order. 731 chats received. Have I received that many chats? I don't know. Here are, shout out Jesus Christ. I remember this guy. This guy was, I was gonna stream him, rate him. I don't remember these two. This guy's been in my chat like once, like for one day. Same with this person. I don't recall. Remember you or you? I'm so sorry. Bloodbeard, one raid. I thought he'd have rated me more. I don't know who this is, but I'll I appreciate it. 43 new followers. Currently, I have 42 followers, so unfollows happen. This is the badge. I don't know what's the requirement, but I got it. So yeah, so this is the badge for me, like my streaming part. So if you don't stream, you won't get this. I don't know what these are. I assume there's probably statistics here, but I don't have. For example, maybe like ad revenue or like ads shown. I don't know. Let's see. Viewers. So that's me viewing people. I've watched 366 hours. I've watched streams for 157 days. Mostly the finals. Siege, Marvel Rivals. I don't stream Marvel Rivals. Or the finals. I don't play these 2 games anymore. Honkai Star Rail and Warframe, they all have drops, so that's why. I've watched Rainbow Six the most because, for example, Majors. I usually watch that for Majors. This guy for Siege, also the content creator streams, Singer Bikini. Warframe, they have dev streams and prime time, but I usually watch dev streams if I do watch any dev streams, or Tenocon. And then this guy, I believe, is Delta Force? I'm not sure. I've sent 14 messages to different streamers. Badge again. And then this image. I haven't seen community though. That's what I'm... So it's not about me. Okay. It's just other people. Okay. There's that. I guess now we can close these stuff and get back to the game. Game audio. Okay. Bring these. More. Right. We have a lot to go through. First of all, new, Stellar Fortuna. Last time I chose Ganyu. Ganyu Seeling's pretty good. Increases the charge attack damage if I recall. And to be more precise, it's crowd resistance if I recall. I don't remember. You can correct me if I'm wrong, which I'm probably wrong. So you have around 84 days. I can't really do the math. 84 days. You need 40 days to complete this. Last time some people didn't get it, you have no excuse. You have more than enough time. You have double the amount of time, more than double even. You need 8 weeks, and for every week you only need 5 days. So again, 8 times 5, that's 40. So you cannot complain. You should not complain if you cannot get this. If you don't claim the rewards, which I don't know why you wouldn't, at least, most people shouldn't, you will get it in your mail. I don't know if it's just a Stellar Fortuna or if you get these as well, but I wouldn't risk it. To get, these progress, you can do your 4 commissions every day, or you can do exploration. This is your encounter points, is your exploration, your quests and stuff, and then you can consume resin to merge with these points, and you can fill this up. These are basically counted as commissions. I usually do this because commissions, while they are sometimes linked to achievements, they usually aren't worth my time. You explore so much, you also need to spend resin every day. You might as well just skip commissions and just spend resin to fill this up. Which I'll do that in a bit. What else? Oh yeah, I've chosen Klee. Klee is getting buffed for Hex Array, which we are going to go through in a bit. New interlude icon quest, I believe. Hold on. I believe it's a icon quest. We can check from here. Guide. Yep, it is considered an icon quest. By completing it, you would get like 1 Intertwined Fade and 500 Primo Gems just from here alone, and also the quest chests and stuff. We might look at this in a bit, but I think we don't have time. Well, we might start it, but we probably won't be finishing it this stream. We have Draco Rubedo chapter. This is during story quest, and this takes 5 calendar days. I don't know how long the 1 calendar day is. Well, I don't know if it's like, oh hey, you can only do like part 1 of this quest today. So we might start this today. I'm not sure. But yeah, you also get this new boss drop, which we'll look into in a bit. Which is homework. This is your Hex Array buff. You complete the quest, and you have to, complete different characters' I believe quests to get their buff. If you don't have the character, you cannot do the quest. A bit of a shame, but that's how it is. So I can't complete Albedo's unless he has a rerun, and he doesn't have a rerun currently. He might have one in the near future, but not yet. Test run, we're gonna look at that in a bit. Invitation to Wonderland. I haven't looked into this yet. So as always, this is, I assume, basically your battle pass for Invitation to Wonderland. What is this? Okay, I like this idea. I might get this in. Hold on. But yeah. Mr. Wonderland. I don't know if they added new, like, mechanics and stuff. But, I don't know if I'll do it. I didn't even finish the last one. I don't know what this is. I believe you can choose a cosmetic using this, given the description. On treasures, this is the new bundle. I don't recognize this one. I only recognize this one. The new boss. We might look at that in a bit. I probably won't be fighting it because I can just get drops from the rewards. New Imagining Theater. I don't know if I'll do it. So yeah. Now that's that. There are some other QOL improvements. For example, if you go into your whatever your team, this kind of stuff is. Now, if you go into sorting, whatever, if it's well, I guess it's just friendship. I believe there's other stats, but for stuff like friendship, now you can actually see how much the value is when you sort it. This doesn't show bigger stats, I guess. Constellations, yeah, it does show constellations as well. Quality. Is it just rarity? I believe there's more, but you have to choose it from here. But friendship is the one that I'm most happy about in sword. Yeah. Here. Oh, you can sort it by Hex Array as well. Hex Array and Moonsign as well. Ask for my data. I guess the astral mark is, hold on. I swear there's a place I can add a star. I swear there's a place I can add a star. Where is it? Huh? This in Star Rail, you can add a star to a character, and then they will get marked as like, you know, prioritized is the word I'm thinking of. I don't see it. Yeah, it's not gonna talk about this because it does get marked. Can I mark more than 2 now? No. I don't know why you can only mark more than 2. I wish you could mark like all of them, or like as many as you want. At least it's more than Star Rail. Star Rail, you can only do it with 1 character. But yeah, there's that. Before we do any quest stuff, there is one more thing I'd like to show in Mondstadt. Actually, I guess I can probably do the quest stuff in Mondstadt. Jesus Christ, my frames are dropping. I might need to clear my RAM. I would like to make a trip to Wolven Dome. I would like to see it for myself. I've only seen it online. I don't know if it's true. So I guess, you know, it's a moment of truth for all of us, or all 3 of us that's watching, or 2 of us, 2 of you that's watching. It's 1 now. RAM, right. That's my RAM. I've read... Ooh, ores. I'm gonna collect this while I'm here. I've read, or seen, online, that there are actually wolves now. And I believe they follow you if you play as Razor. I don't know... Wrong team. I don't know if they follow any regular characters, or if it's just Razor. Like, will they follow Venti or Varka? Let's take a trip to Wolven Dome. Razor makes sense. I don't know about the other characters. Varka isn't released yet. Venti, maybe. Maybe they recognize he's an icon. We'll see. I believe they are friendly NPCs, so they have a green health bar. So you can't hit them. At least I hope. Where are the wolves, though? That's what I'd like to know. Because we are already in Wolven Dome. Maybe like a bit up, maybe like up here, maybe? I don't know why I looked up in real life. This is in VR. I don't really do VR. I don't even have a VR like setup. Like no headset or anything. You know, which I need one in the future if I were to go 3D, which is like I don't know, like at least a year away. Wait, there are wolves. Hey, and then they disappear. Okay, but these guys are half health, which is nice. They were full health before. Where are the regular wolves that don't run away when you come near them? Maybe I have to kill them in order for the wolves to, you know, be with me. Yeah, those are the only wolves. The wolves respawn because I've de-aggroed. Let's change the team comp so that I can fight. Just in case they do spawn after I kill them. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay. I'll make go fight that Whooper Flower down there. Maybe it's only during the Razor Hexarray quest. And these guys are full health now. These are yeah, okay, they don't. Shame. The wolves don't spawn. Where is the Whooper Flower? Oh, it's up here, right. I really want to fight. I don't really like to fight this Whooper Flower because that guy behind him. I don't really need his drops. I need the Whooper Flower drops, so not the guy behind him. Okay, let's get out of dodge. Okay, so maybe wolves in the quest, but not here. Let's get inside Monset. What do we do first? I'm thinking. Let's see. We do have a bunch of stuff to do. Quick start available. If that's quick start available, then I probably need to do someone else's first. Oh, and as a reward for completing Durin's, it's either this one or Hexray, you get to unlock his outfit, which has a different headgear and also the crystal is different. I also don't know if you get to keep it if you don't have a character, but I assume it happens. Okay, so we're supposed to do the Archon quest first. Okay, I guess we'll do the Archon quest first then. Let's do Witch's homework. Let's do Witch's homework. I should get the buffs first, you know, might make some stuff easier. So let's go here. I'll read the description now. By now I mean like after reloading. We get the point. Okay. Witch's homework. The silver sands fall from the heavens, flowing through the hourglass of the end. The north wind from the borderlands tolls the evening bell of the moonlit city. To meet a future none can foresee, the witch's homework begins. Let's look at the dictionary, or diary. I think it's diary. I believe the diary allows you to like enable or disable the buffs. I'm not sure. I should have went into the My Reading Theater. That would have been faster, probably. Oh, and I haven't mentioned this yet, but as always, grab a snack or a drink at daily water because that's what's best for you. Hope you enjoy the stream and check your posture. You're in a library, Paimon. Why is it Lisa Hexeray? You saw right through me. Your reaction speed is slow, Paimon.
今日はもともと働くつもりはなかったのよ。でも、キャサリンからようやく誰かが図書館の重要な依頼を受けてくれたって聞いたものだから、ちょっと様子を見に来たの。もしかして依頼を受けてくれたのはあなたたち？
We're the only ones here, so yeah.
それなら本当に助かるわ。見ての通り、最近とある匿名希望の支援者さんが図書館に大量の本を寄贈してくれたの。
Who that is?
目録をざっと確認したけど、どれも図書館にはなかった新しい本ばかり。それにジャンルも様々で、かなり厄介な禁書も何冊か混じっていたわ。こうなってくると、適当に誰かを呼んで雑用を頼むわけにもいかないでしょ。それで本当に困っていたの。本の分類と整理をすべてお姉さん一人でしていたら、どれだけ時間がかかるかわからないもの。でも、あなたたちが来てくれたなら安心だわ。アフタヌーンティーをご馳走したいところだけど、この状況だとそれも難しそうね。
Do Lisa's hack look different? Or is it just I haven't seen her up close in a long time?
パイモンちゃんは優しいわね。それじゃあ、ここはあなたたちにお願いするわ。邪魔にならないよう、私はここで失礼するわね。
Yeah, I don't remember that lamp being there. And we're getting a PowerPoint slide. In-game PowerPoint slide.
やっと最後の一山だぞ。一体どんな本なんだ？ヒルチャールのサバイバル術？ヒルチャールって本は読まないだろ？それにトリックフラワー栽培ガイドって 誰がそんなもの育てたいと
I'll
思うんだ
play it
よ
in Sucrose. And maybe Durin.
これは小さな魔女の実
What is a dictionary? I thought that's diary.
名前からして怪しいぞ。それにこっちはもう整理したはずだよな。この本って見た覚えあるか？
Yeah, no, it's not on the list either.
魔女って聞くとどうしても思い浮かぶのは
あ
ら、私を探してるの？
アリス？どこから現れたんだ？
パイモンは気づいてないかもしれないけど、私が急に現れたわけじゃない。あの辞典を開いた瞬間から、あなたたちは魔女の領域に入ってるの。
やっぱりあの本なんか変だと思ったんだ。
小さな魔女と消えない炎っていう物語を読んだことはある？
first I've heard of it.
読んだことがなくても大丈夫。その物語のために作られた辞典ってことになってはいるけど、内容は全く関係ないと言っていいくらいだから。
そんな風に説明されたら余計にわからなくなったぞ。
どこから話せばいいかしら。魔女界が三種階段でファルカに約束をしたことは知ってるよね。モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちはこの地に戻り、モンドの力になると。でも、おとなしく危機が訪れるのを待つなんて魔女界らしくない。物語の終盤になって突然英雄が現れるよりも、事前に伏線を張っておいた方が納得できるって M も言ってた。それに危機がいつ訪れるかなんて誰にもわからないもの。来世かもしれないし、明日かもしれない。
Probably version 8.
準備はしておかないと。だから魔女たちにこの辞典を書いてもらったんだ。もちろん例の物語本を口実にしてね。そうでもしないとみんな集まってくれないから。
I hand the sword. So, how do we factor in exactly?
簡単に言うと、この辞典にはバービーの水裏の番を見た魔女たちが作ったモンドの人々のための課題がたくさん載ってるの。共通の目標のために仲間たちと一緒に困難を乗り越えて成長する。それこそ危機が訪れる前にできる最良の準備。
それってなんかとんでもないことが起こるみたいに聞こえるぞ。
そんなことは言ってないよ。ただ仲間といってもモンドのみんなにとって仲間と呼べる人物は一人しかいないかもしれないね。
I see what's going on here. I should have seen this coming.
もしかして最初からこの話にオイラたちを巻き込もうとしてたのか？
まさかこんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかった。
ずるいぞアリス。
Probably didn't expect it. So you already
こ
just
んな重要なものを軽々しく
threw all the books in expecting us to get it somehow.
木を隠すなら森の中って言葉に習うことにしたの。これらの本は注目されないようにわざわざ私が図書館に寄贈したんだ。別に悪いことじゃないしね。あなたたちにとっても仲間に会える良い機会になるんだし、私を助けると思ってね。
I mean, Alice could have just given the book to Dorian and Dorian could have just gotten it to us. You know, that would have worked as well.
まったくお前にはかなわないな。でもモンドのみんなを助けられるならオイラたち協力するぞ。この辞典はオイラたちが預かっとくぜ。今度みんなに会うとき本の中の課題を届けてあげよう。
本当にありがとう。それじゃあまり長いはしないでおくね。仲間たちと楽しく過ごせるよう祈ってるよ。
Right, so we got the Little Witch's Diary, dictionary. Complete Witch's homework related quests to unlock additional talents for corresponding characters. Their character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each Witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to level 70 to unlock their related quest. Gotta talk to Lisa now. I see Alabaski is still learning Trillian. Forgot about that.
もう全部の本を整理し終わったの？思ってたよりも早かったわね。可愛い子ちゃんは何か欲しいものある？あなたたちのおかげで午後の時間が丸々空いたんだし、一緒に過ごすのもいいわね。
Let's continue the second option. I'd like to ask about these books.
あなたたちも気づいたでしょ？今回の本、名前から内容までどれも変わっているのよね。それに、ここは北の大陸最大の図書館なのよ。聞いたこともない新しい本がこんなに届くなんて。
Is Teyvat in the north? Like, I know it's,
考えられるとしたら、
north third, but I don't know how north it is.
どうやらお姉さんが知りたくない面倒事みたいね。
He probably knows who it is.
もうこの世界に存在している書籍なんだし、図書館で保管する必要がある。ここに置いておく方が、外に流れて変な人の手に渡るよりずっといいわ。
Those books supposed to be used that
こ
way?
れが報酬ね。今回もお疲れ様。
I thought that, like, that's like suspicious would be the better word there, not suspect. Unless that's a translation error or a reference. I still haven't completed this yet. Or that. Next Hexarray. Let's look at the book itself. It is a gadget. Received from Alice, this dictionary is created by the witches, though it claims to be to explain a storybook of fables titled The Little Witch and the Undying Fire. It is actually filled with homework tailored by the Hexen Circle for each reader. As they say, to define the current is to learn. Embark on your journey with your companions, and seek the crown of elevation. It says each character by the Hexen Circle, so I wonder if it's only these characters, or will there be more in the future? So let's get Venti's first. Venti... I think I would... like, the most important ones would be Mona, Fischl, and Sucrose for me, but Venti, I guess I'll do his as well. So... Of the Waking Wind, the Witch's Dictionary doesn't mention any specific tasks related to Venti, but you still follow its guidance and search for him around Mondstadt. Okay, those are constellations. I don't read constellations. Not everyone has constellations. Or Venti himself, but, you know, I'll read Venti's base buffs. So after completing the Witch's homework of the Waking Wind, Venti will become a Hexarray character. When the party includes at least 2 Hexarray characters, we get Hexarray Secret Rite effect. While the storm created by this elemental burst when Grand Ode is active, so that's just the black hole. For 40 seconds after a nearby character triggers a swirl, you have an active character. That character's damage increased by 50%, and Venti's storm deals 135% of its damage. The Hexarray version of his normal attack is that when the ult is active, your arrows will become Wind Thunder arrows that I believe has Punch Through. Yeah, has Punch Through, and it's stronger and has Animal Infusion. And when your normal attack hits enemies, your ult has increased duration. And decreases... its cooldown is increased. I guess the cooldown increase doesn't really matter, because you're gonna cycle off of him and stuff. You can also turn off Hexarray, I believe, if you don't have more than 2... if you don't have like 2 Hexarray characters. Let's start with Venti. He is at the Thousand Winds Temple, or near it, rather. Yeah, I can make it. I faintly remember that guy, but I might be misremembering.
黙認ということにしておくね。
He's probably the Easter off, isn't he? Indeed?
あれ、やっと来たんだ。誰かから僕に伝言かな？
Actually...
ウェンティに関する予言はこの時点に載ってなかったでしょ？
Yeah. They just wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
あれ？ちょっと待ってて。バーベロスさん、相変わらずすごい知識欲だね。残念だけど、僕の未来は彼女の辞典には載らないと思うな。
I believe Barbeloff is Barbeloff Trismegistus, I believe, which would be Mona's mentor, teacher. You get the point. Mona has ability to scry, or to read like the constellations to like find out a person's future. When she tried to use it on Venti, Venti just made a gust of wind and prevented her from reading it. So I assume Barbeloff is, the mentor, and not letting Venti not letting her see his future.
風はタンポポによって形を描かれ、詩人によって歌われることを好むけど、誰かの手にとどまろうとは思わないからね。だから、尊敬するバーベロスさん。そのペンを置いてほしい。風の中で歌われる言葉は、そのまま文字に書き起こすには向いていないから。もしこの神話に心から興味があるなら、僕がこの詩文に少し手を加えて、次のお茶会の時にみんなの前で読んであげるよ。
Barbeloff, she.
バーベロスさんはいつも分かってくれるんだ。どうやらもう僕のお願いを聞いてくれたみたいだね。これでもう誰にも邪魔されずに話せる。
さっきバーベロスがこっそり聞いてたのか？でもオイラたち全然気づかなかったぞ。
なんたって魔女界の一員だからね。バーベロスさんは本当にすごいよ。
でもお前はすぐに気づいて、しかも帰らせたよな。金曜野郎、お前ってバーベロスよりもすごいのか？
いろいろ現実的なことを考えると、僕もせいぜい限られた意味でしかすごいって言えないかな。
またそのもったいぶった感じかよ。先に言っとくけど、魔女の辞典にお前に関することは一つも書いてなかったぞ。
I think what Venti was implying is that for Archon of freedom, there are limits to what he can do, so he's not completely free. For example, he can't defy the heavenly principles, or at least not on his own. Anyway, yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
それで十分だよ。バーベロスさんの僕に対する予言は完全ではないけど間違いでもないんだ。僕がやろうとしていることには確かに君の助けが必要なんだ。
What is it? You can count on me, though.
頼りになるね。それじゃあ後で一緒に一曲奏でてくれるかな？
I mean, sure, but is that all you need me to do?
それだけ。安心して。今回の演奏のお誘いは、運命の重圧とか遠い因果によるものじゃなくて、ただ純粋に僕たちの友情によるものだから。
Oh, I believe this is the thing that's going to lead to the new, music game mode rework. I believe, I'm not sure.
以前僕がこの曲を弾いたとき、唯一の聞き手は吹き荒れる風だけだったんだ。風は曲の音色をさらっていき、残ったのはわずかな余韻だけ。でも今、僕には君という友がいるわけだし、風に観客席を独占させておく理由はないでしょ？それに、君という友がそばにいてくれれば、もっと安定して楽器を弾けるかもしれないしね。
I'll try my best.
それじゃあまず演奏場所に行こうか。風についていけばすぐに着くよ。さあ出発しようか。風に身を任せて進もう。
I don't know why they needed to add that. They can just change the
息は
speed.
止めなくても大丈夫だよ。小鳥たちに挨拶しておいたからぶつかる心配はないよ。
Alright, this island, I think, I remember people talking about, hey, it's finally gonna be relevant again. Can I actually skip these? No, I can't. Wait, what's the point in them then? Just make us fly faster. Also, we have the Venti's,
波しぶきで服が濡れる
Envisage
心
Echoes
配
effect.
もない。でも海の風ってすっごく気持ちいいんだ。深呼吸してみて。
I feel like, Venti's Envisage Echo is gonna be easier with this now. Unless they, like, disable it. Actually, no, Hexarray only activates if you have 2 characters, so I think, yeah, you wouldn't have it. But, it's fine. I think, I don't remember. Maybe there's a way to, activate Hexarray with only 1 character, like Moonsign does. I'll talk about that in a bit.
あれ、この島なんだか見覚えがあるような。
Yeah, I'm getting Genshin drops just for streaming instead of watching a stream. This island, is it special?
この島自体に特別なところはないよ。他のほとんどの島と同じで、ただの砂と石が集まってできたもの。風が物語の種を運び、時間がそれを芽吹かせるまではね。その後も、風は新しい物語を運び、時間はそれを島の外で神話に変える。この時間に愛された島に本当に来てくれたね。歓迎するよ、旅人。遠い昔、時と風がここで交わっていた。
It's Ross and Fenty.
おい、銀曜野郎。急に真面目になって言ってることもなんだか難しいぞ。
焦らないでパイモン。いい物語の始まりっていうのはいつも高らかでちょっとした謎を残すものなんだよ。以前旋風の神殿で時間に出会い助けを受けたって言っただろう。時間の助けがあったから最初の自由の風はあれほど力強く吹くことができたんだ。でも激しい暴風は建物の一層には向いていても万物の成長には向いていない。モンド城の危機をいくつか乗り越えた後、僕は風を少し穏やかにしたんだ。モンドの人々に勇気を与えられるくらい強く。でも風に足を取られてよろめくことのない程度にね。
We're here now to do what exactly?
影が遠くで集まりつつある。もう君も感じ取っているんじゃない？炎の神と死の疾星ロノバが対峙している。それにファデュイ執行官隊長の件もすでに風の噂で聞いているよ。しかもアビスの活動範囲がモンドにまで迫っている。もうすぐ訪れるこの危機は人の力だけでは太刀打ちできないかもしれない。僕も準備をしておかなくちゃ。必要とあらば僕はモンドの風の神バルバトスとして風を起こし、どんなもやだろうと吹き飛ばすよ。でも僕が軽率にモンドで暴風を起こしたりしたらみんなの服や帽子、ベランダの花まで飛ばしてしまうだろうね。だから今回は風たちの地としてこの島を選んだんだ。僕はかつてここで時間に賛歌を捧げたからね。
What, is he gonna train
僕の
here?
演奏が良すぎたからか、この島は 時間に愛されているみたいだ。
本当か？この島がそんなに特別だったなんて。
Far off.
でも前に見た時は普通に見えたけどな。たまに潮が満ちて水に沈んだり、鳥がいっぱい降りてきたり、普通の島にしか見えないぞ。
時間の物事への影響は表面だけに現れるわけじゃない。まるで完熟した夕暮れの実のようにね。表皮に傷がないときは専門家でもないと内部の果肉が熟しているかはわからない。でも表皮に穴を開けると、もともと完熟していた夕暮れの実はその穴から一気に腐り始めてしまうんだ。時間の配下にあるこの島の表皮には穴が開いていない。誰も時間が本質に与えた影響を感じ取ることはできないよ。でも本質的に時間に愛されない痕跡はすべて洗い流されてしまうんだ。だから僕はちょうどここに残る力を借りて、時間で風の境界を定めることにしたんだ。これなら僕がこの島でどんなに大きな風を吹かせても外の世界には気づかれない。
It's rare for me to not understand something. So I don't really get what he's saying.
もちろん誰かが手伝ってくれるならちゃんとお礼を準備しておかなくちゃね。さあ、一緒に曲を奏でて時間に賛歌を捧げよう。合奏の準備ができたら教えて。楽器がないなら僕が貸してあげるよ。
I'm ready.
それじゃあ演奏を始めよう。
Oh god. Certainly more complex than the music we played in Sumeru for the gnome people.
どうやら僕たちの奏でる曲があまりに心地よくて途中入場したい観客がいるみたいだね。でもそれはルール違反だ。お引き取り願おう。
I knew it. There was combat.
音楽を愛する気持ちはわかるけど、今は退場してもらうよ。
働きなさい。悪用の力を思いし低温調理。
There's an abyss monster here, like this guy with the abyss word.
よし、ここまで。美しい合奏だったね。ありがとう、旅人。
That power unleashed just now.
心配しなくていいよ。さっき君が見た力は純粋に僕自身のもの。誰かから借りたわけでも何かに頼ったわけでもないよ。例えるなら楽器をちょっと調律してもっと美しい音色を奏でられるようにしたってところかな。
うわ、やっぱり奥の手を隠してたな。まさかまだ他にも隠してるんじゃないだろうな。
パイも僕は本当に手が2本しかないんだ。ほら見て。
この原油野
今日は風が強くなりそうだ。早くモンド城に戻ってみんなに洗濯物を取り込むよう知らせてあげよう。
But he said that what he did was of his own powers, so I wonder if he's just like letting more of it out, or if he's borrowing time to like gain power from either his when he was stronger, or if he's using time to get the believer energy from like the past or future. Probably the past. But that was simple. Oh, Hexerate. There, there's more Hexerate characters. Let's look at Venti's first. That's this one. Okay. Yeah, we need 2, but that's how are we gonna? What team would use 2 Hexerate characters? Like Durin, but like Durin plus Venti maybe, but I can't really think of anyone else. I guess suppose you can put like Razor as DPS and then Venti as sub DPS. But what about like Mona or I guess Fischl will work too. But what about like Mona, Klee maybe? Mona probably wouldn't work. I don't know. We'll, like the community will need some time to like figure out what we can do. So I guess let's look at another character who's a Hexer. Oh, there's more here. That is a lot of text. In the second volume of the original work, the girl who called herself... Am I supposed to read this in like a certain order? I know. In the second volume of the original work, the girl who called herself the fortune teller spoke of the unrevealed. That line was, in truth, a foreshadowing. In our world, the principle of hydromancy is to observe the stars. Hey. Reading. Let's get back to reading. In our world, the principle of hydromancy is to observe the stars through their reflections upon water, tracing the threads of fate they stir, and thereby calculating the future. Therefore, the so-called unrevealed can mean only 2 things: a future not anchored by the stars, or one deliberately obscured by those with ill intentions. The latter is truly infuriating. I do hope the little witch in the story never becomes someone like that. Let's see what he wants. Got this after what? The challenges like rating. Got what? I don't know what you're referring to. Do you mean the English echo? I have reduced teammates effects, so I don't. I can turn it on though. Co-op. It's partially off and not off. It was partially off. Now it's back to on. Walk around again.
実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は。
Yeah, guys, you know. Yeah, I see it now. Watch the. Oh, my spacebar is off again. Stream on Twitch for 3 roids. I've only finished the Intrusive Echoes for Venti and Lingong. 2 G's or 2 N's, I forgot. Okay, if I recall this island, long time ago, there was like a puzzle here. You had to come here at like 5 o'clock or something. I don't remember how exactly everything worked. If you haven't been here yet, you know, do the puzzle here. Ideally, if you haven't been here, then ideally do the Hexero Venti so that you get to get here for free instead of having to glide or swim or walk with Reno. Or use like C6 first or something. So, come watch on Twitch.
はあ、人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。まあ、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
Is there anything you need to farm? Otherwise, just watch me on Twitch for stuff.
はあ、つまんないの。何か面白いことはないかい？
Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna hit them with it. I guess we'll try to do Hexaray in co-op. I don't know if that's possible. I guess if you haven't finished it, you can preview it here. If you haven't finished it, it will always have the exclamation mark and it's telling you to complete it. And if you haven't gone into the talents page, it will show an exclamation mark on your character list. So let's see if we can do the Hexaray in co-op. Probably not, though. Well, might as well try. So let's do Klee next. Of leaves. Interesting. Why leaves? Of leaves that spark. The Witch's Dictionary also includes an assignment that at least Alice left to Klee. Want to drop by the Knights of Haoni's headquarters and ask Klee about it? I mean, ask Klee. We can't do it in co-op. Okay. What can we do in co-op? Can't do that. I don't want to do this, though. Man, whoa. Oh, hey! Pro Gamer, I didn't notice your messages. When I don't see the time to stamp. Why is there no timestamp? Can I'll turn on the timestamp? Using chat. 5 in the morning? What do you mean 5 in the morning? Look at the bottom right of the stream. Look at the bottom right, like right there where I'm looking at. It's 9 o'clock in the night. It's gonna be making like bot. You're a bot. I'm gonna message you on. No, you're probably in the chat because I see it in my channel on Twitch, like in the chat people list. Wait, how about a quest or something you said you had coming to 5? Yeah, hold on. Is this island here we were at? It's not on the map. You have to be there in like in-game time at 5, because in a lot of games you can change the time, you know, like that. Genshin probably does it best because not the best, but like pretty good, because you can set the time to like at least 30 minutes, which is not ideal, but you know, but you can set it to like at least like more than a day to time skip, which is great. Maximum is 40 hours. There are better stuff, for example, like, you know, being able to skip more than 2 days in less than 30 minutes. But, you know, it's better than Nod-Krai Simulator, so that's that. Also, Pro Gamer, I recommend you use the... there's a thing where you can do TTS using points. You can do it for free. I've set it to free, I think. I recommend you message me through that, so that I immediately know that you're commenting. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to manually look at OBS or Twitch stream to see your comment, or YouTube stream. So yeah, do that, or at least I would recommend that you do that. It's okay that you don't. It's just gonna take me more time to reply. Okay, I marked that. Okay. And can I fish? Yes. Of course I can. It's co-op. Don't tell me I can't fish here. Where's the fishing prompt? Weird, I got confused. Sorry. Somewhere, like above your comment section, like not like above, like the block where you type in to comment, there is a button around that says like use bits or something, or and one of those is TTS, and you use that to like make a TTS message. That message is gonna play, get read out by the bot, and I'll like hear it immediately. So it'll be faster. Yeah. I've barely gotten the Nod-Krai fishing stuff done. I've only bought the new baits. Because I am the master of baiting. They call me Master Bait, never mind. There's other stuff you can do with bits. It depends on the channel. For mine, it's I don't know what I have. I mean, I can take a look. But for now, my biggest use for that system is just the TTS. There are other stuff. For example, you can like throw stuff at people. I don't know if I have it set up. Like you can throw, you know, like emojis and other 3D objects at me if I have it set up. But I don't have the audience for that. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. I swear you can do that. Also, remember, I assume you're still here. I'll be streaming Siege soon. You can join if you want. Me and a friend are gonna stream it. He's new to streaming. He's only just gotten OBS like today. So if you wanna like stack up and stream, I don't know if you stream. I don't think you do. I think you only record content. But you know, that could be fun. You know, if you just record with Outplayed is working now, I believe. Well, it's working about as well as it was in the last season, or at the end of the last season. Outplayed and Overwolf were offline for a long time, if you didn't know. By Overwolf, I mean Outplayed and Arch Extractor. How do I do this again? I think I need to throw something at this. I'm gonna activate this first, because this is annoying. I can't do it in co-op, great. Can I do this thing in co-op though? Where do I find the thing to throw at it? Or is it not available in co-op? Get a red Kuva indol somewhere. I guess I need red for that, I think. I don't think I can use blue. Use blue. No, there I can use blue. Okay, I take that back. Like, where's the last bit that I need to use then? Also, I can mark this off. I guess I can clear that because he's still in my realm. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Man, speaking of Robin, I saw Robin cosplayer today when I was traveling. I don't know if there's any event near me though. So like I don't know what's the occasion. At least it's not like a big convention. Because there's only two big conventions where I live, and neither of them are ongoing. Let's see. How do I do that? Identity. That's emotes. No, I don't want to hear myself. Shut up. Chat settings, mud view, turn on shield mode. I swear I have it on. I just don't know how to do it. Probably. Yeah, maybe I should go to another channel, and because I'm not looking at my own channel, then I'll probably get the option to do it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So at the bottom left of the chat segment, there's a button that you can press. I'm gonna share this bit. Hold on. Browser. No, that's browser audio. Window capture. Right here. It's my clock is blocking it, but you can see my cursor right here. You press this if you're on PC. I don't know how you press on a mobile, but it's somewhere. If you press something like this, then you can do TTS. And also a pro gamer. This is a Warframe streamer, and they're not streaming Warframe. PSO2. Okay, Warframe. This is a Warframe streamer. Okay, I'm trying to get into Warframe pro gamer because I recommended it to you. Can you Twitch, please? Oh, this is the Akari? No, that's Ataka. No, this is Warframe. Excuse my. Yeah, I probably shouldn't watch it on stream. My internet is dying. Anyway, yeah, just press the bottom left if you're still in the chat. Users in chat? Yeah, you're still in chat. I have 4 viewers, and I'm back to 1. Okay. Nope. How much for that? Is he still collecting like star shell conchs? Because that's Yelan's essential material. Where the hell is he? What else? Right, there's that. He's using vape, so I should change. Alakino and Yelan, I guess. Alakino. And Yelan. Yelan for movement, and also vape and follow-up attack. Open letter. I do need a bit of these sigils. I spent a bunch of them. Spent a bunch of them sending stuff. Also, I use them once in a while for transformer. No, not that transformer. It's the paramedic transformer that converts your resources. Where did I mark this? It's probably a commission that I wasn't sure if it was a commission or not, or it's this. When it's below? Yeah, maybe. Nah, we're fine. Move this waypoint. There we go. What is this here? Yeah, but this will just clear out stuff while he's in my world and I can't do any other stuff. It's actually missing. I sent a picture of it in Discord. Huh. Let me see where can I enable it again. Twitch. How to enable DDX. And services dash when navigating to allow process or alerts. Down alerts? Oh, I wonder if my sound is off because I changed my channel username. The dashboard. Alright. Service update, maybe that's also why. Yeah, last time it was used was 25 days ago, and I didn't change 25 days ago, or less than that. Accept. No, don't. What? No, I'm accepting the cookies. Screw you, site. Who designed this site? What the hell? Channel points. The status is everything's okay. Extension 3 more. Raid. Should still be working. Let's see. Yeah, the alerts are working. Why can you not see it though? Are you on mobile or are you on? Okay, I should check your message on Discord. No, Discord, no, not WhatsApp. You got the feature missing. I can't see images on my slow internet. Okay, I'll use it. Turn on. I'll just use my computer to open Discord. It's in there. Why is everything so slow? Let's see it. Okay. 2025 recap. I don't want to see a recap. Why is it not working? And why are you loading so slow? Jesus Christ. Settings seems correct. You see some other product updates. Also subscribe premium. Right now. Prevent access to any channels. Because they updated their system? Is that why? The speech. Yeah, no, I have text to speech on. What the hell? Even the visual customization. Nope, no, don't need that. Go alert settings. Red button thumbnail. Settings. Extension. Default. Unbutton text to speech. Okay, lights. Oh, okay, I see it now. I think it's just because I used a different plugin. Okay, so here's how it is. Window capture. Okay, so on your screen, if you're on PC, since you're on PC, it's right here. Like on the right side of your like what you see on the stream right here. This right here. You press on that, and then you can activate TTS here like that. Mine is smaller because I'm on like the stream manager preview, but you know on your screen it's supposed to be, you know, bigger. So yeah, there's that. Tell me if it's there, and hopefully that's that. So you can tell I don't use like Twitch as a frequent active viewer because I don't have a second monitor to read chat. Haha. Ooh, there's a chest. Yep, there it is. But yeah, don't you play other games, like, aside from... What games do you even play? Do you play Delta Force X-Defiant? You played X-Defiant, but, you know, that's no more. I think X-Defiant did have Twitch drops back then. I don't know if you play Delta Force. Play Siege. Siege has drops. Actually, right now, if you watch a Siege creator, affiliate creator for, I think, an hour, you can get a 10-year charm, I believe. Year 10 charm. So I'm gonna go do that. Let's go secret again. Oh no, not again. I shouldn't have subsumed the Bond of Life. I'm not gonna make my ult. Kill these guys faster. There we go. That's just done. Here's the thing I can pick up. Should I change my interact key back to E or something? Because X feels somewhat uncomfortable. Conk pattern pages. Maybe that's a quest item. What is that for? Oh, that. Okay. Again? But, yeah, pro gamer, if you... Whatever games you play... You know, Apex definitely has Twitch drops. I don't know about Valorant, maybe? I can check right now. Twitch. Because Apex has drops like every season, I would say. Or like... Yeah, probably like every season. Once every season. Let's see. Yep. Apex has no active drops without Valorant. Valorant has no active drops either, but you get the point. You know, you use Twitch more for drops. I need more damage will happen. You still need the medals? I thought we got them all already. Off screen, we did the local legends, so you know this conversation is, you know, that's context for this conversation. Bruh. Switch to even on Llama as he requested then. Warframe has no endgame, technically. It is a third-person PvE looter shooter. TLDR, most of the gameplay is just you kill stuff and you pick up the drops, basically. There's more than that, of course, but that's when I put it into one single sentence. There's great cinematic quests, like cinematic cutscenes and like story writing. Yeah. Closest games I could like refer to would be Destiny, but Destiny is like pay to win. Warframe isn't. You can pay to like speed up processes, but you know you can do it all half AFK or not AFK at all. I'm a person that prefers to have AFK because I can get work done. For example, like I can edit videos while I farm something, whatever I farm. Farming depends on what you need. It could take a long time, could take, you know, not much time. Also depends on your luck. I have a friend that has great luck, and I have pretty bad luck. So, you know. The game's free, so, you know, no harm in trying it. You can play it on mobile or PC, and consoles, but, you know, I don't think you have a console. Eat food. the progress also saves, and also there's crossplay. So if you play on your phone and I can play on my PC, we can play together.
皆のために祈ろう。
よそ我慢しないで。
Right. I used to play Apex, and I played Valorant for a bit. So if you're wondering, as I mentioned earlier, I unlocked a thing that lets Ascending Gleam be active even with just one one Nod-Krai character. You unlock that by doing up to a certain point of the Archon quest, and then you have to talk to Columbina in her cave, and then one of the Kuhenki, the Kuhenki, will like draw on a canvas using materials you give him, and it's pretty short. But after completing that, you you get access to that. From what I've heard, it refreshes, and by that I mean that it lasts for a week. And it's only active in Nod-Krai, and not like Spiral Abyss and stuff. Makes sense. I need to take out my NRE so that my llama doesn't die. I'm kind of whiffing on this boss. Ow. Ow. Because I was doing this boss offline and I don't have that much latency on my inputs and my screen. So I'm doing a bit worse, but we manage. We make do with what we've got. Now for phase 2, he's gonna make ads, as in summons and not advertisements. I mean, both would be pretty bad. Ow. Yeah, I need to bring my NRE out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm gonna stand back, and then I'm gonna take out my NRE, hopefully I don't die. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on! There we go. There we go, there he is. And his ads are gone, he can't consume them to nuke people. At least the nuke isn't like you can avoid it. It has a range limit. Win what? Also back on the topic with Apex and Valorant. I was peak gold 3 in Apex. And then for Valorant, I've played it a bit with my crush. So, there's that. Please don't nuke us, please don't nuke us. We got him right in time, let's go. And he's teleporting again. Apex, I quit Apex because, first of all, in the other city that I was living in, it's very hard to get matches. There's, like, in that server, that region, there is... You can play, like, at regular matches and, like, event matches, but not ranked. If I queue for ranked, it's at most gonna say that, like, 1 people or 2 people is in queue, 1 being yourself. I had to play matches. I think it will be better now, I'm not sure, but again, I'm not a movement person. I hate movement. Well, I like movement if it's like intended movement. Like I don't wanna learn how to super glide. I don't wanna know how to do a lot of stuff just to achieve things that other people can't do. Like, if it's a mechanic, then just make it a mechanic. Don't make it like you have to use 48 button presses to do this. There's also other stuff. For example, I remember very clearly, there is this one, not like one, but like a few spots you can only get up to, like climb up to, at like 700 frames per second. I cannot run Apex at like 200, let alone 700. And you're telling me I can only get onto that spot at 700 frames per second? No, man, I'm not gonna... No. This is not speedrunning. Even speedrunning, it's okay for speedrunning to do it because it's basically single player. And he's dead. I waste my ult. And my skill. But yeah. That answers his question. Now we win. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. And there's also like other stuff. Like tap strafing and shit. Like my keyboard was broken and I don't play Apex. I don't want to play Apex and break my keyboard. I wasn't streaming when we fought the boss, but Sigurd. So my frame rate and latency was better. I don't want to learn them. That's the thing. If I don't want to learn something, then I'm not going to be able to, well, learn it. Like, no hate to you. Like, I'd rather play Siege in Delta Force, where you don't run and gun everything. You fought him. Who is him? He. I may come back to Apex because the time I came back a few like a year ago was when they add there's some like about a season after they added the new the thing where you can like pick how your ability works. Like a thing like certain characters can like get like 2 more seconds on their ability. I remember like one of them was like Bangalore being able to heal in or smoke. That was massive. And then the one time his digital threat scope got removed. That's the time I asked you for stuff. What team combos do you want? Crap. I don't want to do. I don't want to do the crab. Frank. He wants to do the crab, doesn't he? I bet he wants to do the crab. No, he doesn't want to do crab. He wants to fight the Fatui agent. Okay. Yeah, but Siege, that's the mechanics, you know. Once you know how an operator works, you know how he works. He wants Bloom? Yeah, I thought this boss needed Phaser. Also, you fought this boss already with you. About the same, probably like 4 hours maybe. 3 to 5. Phaser is needed to break his shield. No? Is it with what? Well, anyway, see you. I'm gonna eat a buff. Get buffed. I don't know if I should get buffed in real life. Probably not. Because then I won't be able to cosplay a lot of characters. And I won't cosplay male characters if I get buffed, like some like tomboy characters.
迷えるの
討伐となるがいい。
これこそ知恵の伝道。
静粛に。ちゃ
月光のようにリーニャのとわの
Yeah, we need taser with shield if I recall.
私は帰ってきた。騒ぐな。たそうくると。いや。
全部丸め
皆のために祈ろう。
やせ我慢しないで。
私は下げず。静粛に。
I'm gonna heal up my NRE after this cycle.
リーニャのとわの安寧を。
神戸を垂れろ。
His attack cycle ended faster than I expected, probably because I was ulting when he was starting his attack cycle. Because usually this guy has a really long melee combo cycle. Like that. He's like a fucking Elden Ring boss.
皆のために祈ろう。
静粛に。
I do Elden Ring or like any Souls-like game in general, I suppose. Doesn't have to be Elden Ring in and of itself. I wish she would switch back to attack mode with this Serena.
神戸を垂れろ。
Because we are both at full health. We don't need that much health. That much healing, rather.
リーニャにとわの安寧を。
命はいつか尽きるもの。
討伐となるがいい。神戸を垂れろ。
And now his melee attack pattern again.
そうに
Or just as a probably could have just ulted to like, you know, cut his attack pattern short. And increase our damage output time.
いや。騒ぐ。高き。私は下げず。
リーニャにとわの安寧を。西風の祝福。
神戸を垂れろ。
いらっしゃい。
と。いや。と。いや。
Right. Google. I don't think that team is the best.
メルジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。
Nod-Krai local legend.
決して傷つけたりしないように。
知ることがないなら、私が遊びに連れて行ってあげましょうか。君に。
Well, it's still see an onslaught if it's still active. Nope, it's right here.
私は 自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。自分の責任を誇りに思っているのだ。
I guess you can do it without taser. Use his shield as Electro itself already. I doubt it's the best. Because the boys weren't act.
And
the shield
モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味がな
works faster with
稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
That's why I said that to bring Taser and not Lunar-Bloom. Still missing one. The one from the crap.
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすこと。
You showed me one that had all C6 characters before. We don't have enough to like level up the statue, but oh, we do actually. I think we can see like any changes to the statue because of the device that the Fatui have put on it. What a fate though, actually. That reminds me. Since it's December, a new month. Well, actually, I've already exchanged it. But, you know, remember to do that if you haven't. Let's pull on this one first, because we have the Fates too, and 4-star. Rodin's Codex, I believe I've already maxed refinement on it.
モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
Okay, let's see, what can we clear while he's in that world? Or these, maybe? These Ooh, that's a wild hunt. Finding a whale will me finding a whale be a step to finding a girlfriend.
彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
Okay. Hello.
蒼月よ、永遠なる。
Ow.
大松となるがいい。
Ow.
皆に祝福あれ。
静粛に油断した。いや、と、いや、
リンヤに永遠の安寧を月光のように。
海、私は帰ってきた。神戸を垂れろ。
I thought it was war. Okay, I guess we can just do that. There we go. I guess like you gotta kill these guys.
皆のために祈ろう。
騒ぐな。高き私は下げず。静粛に。
月なき夜
Ow.
訪れる。
神戸を垂れろ。せせ騒ぐな。
There we go. Now I can respond to him.
口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Let's see, well, let's see. There's more to do because we finished this. Like we finished the part with Sigurd already. I wonder if it doesn't matter like which one you do, and like at the end it will always like the first three you do or like first few will give you the thing. I'm gonna use another Dendro unit if I have one. I don't. Means I can't make a resonance. At least not the dual elements resonance. It's off the map. Maybe in around the area, unless there's more that I haven't, seen before. Yeah, at least if I've seen it, I've probably marked it or completed it. Was that one singular wild or two now? I don't see like a wild hunt, like totem thing. I don't know if I need to kill them. Probably just random spawns, so like even if you cleared all the wild hunt totem things, then you can still fight them for drops. And again, you could still fight Sigurd, but some people don't do side quests and stuff. I'm gonna pick this up. If I can activate this. And it seems like I can. I need a red one, probably. Need red Kuva, and I barely missed that, okay. He's fighting enemies. And I don't really care about them. Because Nahida died, even with Furino on healing. Okay, where do I get red Kuva? Oh, there's that. That's probably it. Yep. And I get to use this. Oh, what? There's that. I mean, I could probably break it. Yep, and I got it just. You jump on this. No. Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna go with here. I guess we enter through here. Let's unlock the waypoint for the new boss. We won't need to kill it for the drops because we can just get it from Druin's story quest. Wonder if how much of these are new because because these could be added like in this version, you know, just as an entrance to the boss, like including the chests and stuff. Like these enemies here. And my frame rate is gone. Okay, now it's back. Oop, I should broke. Okay, we're good. I mean, I don't know if I got Durin, so I'll just say that. Anything above, maybe? And absolutely nothing. We'll go around the boss arena. Maybe there's stuff around the boss arena as well. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. You know, it couldn't hurt to look. I mean, I guess it will hurt. Oh crap. It's a pretty big activation range. Usually you have to get inside the arena's ring. This time it didn't. We're gonna take a look at this. Oh wait, it's attack patterns, I guess. I don't think it's Bobic, but like it could like be a weaponized version of Bobic. Because they are both platforms. I wonder if you have to get on it, kind of like the golems in Breath of the Wild. You know, you have to get on its back in order to deal melee damage to its rock thing. To like do more damage. Because you can do ranged attacks to it, but it's not as effective. Okay. Alright, new envisaged echoes. I can do it in co-op. So Albedo and Klee got new envisaged echo stages. So we need some investment info. Right.
旅はいつか終わりを迎
Oh
え
dear.
る。慌てる必要はない。
See, what else can we do in co-op? We can just clear more of the map, I guess.
花と酒を手に
Right, I
景
don't
色を
need to
堪
do
能し
that.
ようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Maybe you can also activate the anecdote. There's a viewpoint here. How did I never collect this? Have we never been here before? Oh, maybe it, yeah, so there's this effect here. So I guess you can only pick up this once you complete the quest that makes the magnetic effect around that.
いざ。
That's missable. Not that, it's kind of hard to miss, but, well, it's easy to miss, rather. It's easy to miss, but you won't miss it forever. Right, this. I need to get a Kuhenki somehow. Maybe there's a mirror nearby. Oh, there's a Kuhenki here. Or what? I'm gonna pull that. Can I? Yep, hold up. Yep, that. Ah, okay. That's what I was missing. And what? Anything else I can interact with? There we go. There you go. Now there is maybe a chest behind me. I guess I probably should have came here to do that then. It probably would have been easier. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, just didn't load in until just now. What is here? Ooh, there's a bit of stuff here. Okay, one thing at a time. Money. A rock from you? To put it where? Ah. That's it.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
My silo then isn't really built. What's stereo? What is he talking about? Minecraft quality, I don't get it. Maybe he's talking about like everything is like low poly when it was just loading in. I assume that's what he's referring to. And yeah, I need everything that I can get here. So I don't have to worry about getting fish that I don't want. Or like wasting my tears on fish that I don't need.
よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。おお。
Give me the resources then.
それ
Too close. Yep, that's too close.
よっ それ
Like, why does he assume that I have... Like, I have crowns, but like, I don't have the materials. I need like, what, like 16 gold books for a single crown?
いった何が釣れたんだおいらにも見せて
Neither are the other resources.
それよっ
よし、もうすぐ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
それ
But could be better.
ほっ
Come on.
それほっ よっ ほっ
あと少し。よく頑張ったな。
Want to make a Captain America reference? But I don't know if he'll get it. Now we get to teleport back here. Speak with Llama, if it's possible in co-op. Yeah, we can. Llama. He's sleeping again. Huh? Surely not again. This time, Llama's the only one here, and it looks like she's actually sleeping. What should I do? How about... Konnichiwa.
旅人か、こんにちは。
Are you having a nightmare?
その、
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
いや、誤解だ。実は、頭の角の重さで倒れそうになり、驚いて目が覚めたのだ。
Okay, I guess sleeping sitting up takes skill.
そうだな。見ての通り、私の角は他のものよりも大きく、長時間歩くと少し疲れるのだ。それゆえ、時々このように座って一休みするのだが、今回はうっかり眠ってしまったようだ。
That sounds tired. Is there anything that can be done to lighten the load? I'm thinking of the view, like, Those look heavy, man. Let me hold them for you. Like, I'm thinking of that meme.
ふむ。時折、寄りかかれる場所を見つけて休むことはあるが、今のところ、それ以外に有効な解決策はない。ただ、以前アイナさんが、首や角の飾りを支える装置の製作を提案してくれたことはある。大変ありがたい話だ。しかし、私としてはあまり、
Proper?
そういうことだ。自分が担う役割にふさわしいイメージを保つ必要がある。蒼月のこの英月師として、そのような姿で人前に出るのはあまり良いことではない。
Mechanical Lady of the Forest. I mean, having a very own panel would solve the problem. She could help you hold your aunt or something fine.
ん？それもあまり。
Sorry, I was just joking.
想像してみたのだが、確かに面白いな。感謝する。笑ったからか、疲れが取れたようだ。
Didn't mention it.
ああ、機会があれば、また来てほしい。新鮮な果物を用意して待っておるぞ。
I love that in real life. Really like fruit. Like I like most fruit rather. That they're two down. No, that's shotgun. I like most fruit. The only fruit I don't like are, like off the top of my head, is durians. Durians for me they taste bitter. Durian is one of the foods that you either like or don't like. It's a genetic thing. I like the smell of durian when it's like very slight. Like if I smell like a hint of durian, then I'll like then I like it. But if I get close to the durian smell, then I don't like it. It gets pungent. Why am I so annoying? I even see that character because I won't be wasting experience I get. And some characters don't scale off of health, attack, or defense. The only characters I have that are max are those I use for those that I will be taking or have completed the Envisage Echo Zone. There you go. Yeah, just up, right. Ah. Why does he make it sound so easy? It's so hard to get materials for talent books to like ascend talents. There's one more chest here. And that guy's pyro, so I should bring something else. Electro. Oh, wait, Shoon's dead. Never mind. I'll just keep this marked. I'll come back for you later. Now I'll go revive. You make it sound easy. Oh. Okay, balance. Jesus Christ. You look at my characters. I guess I'll go do that now. I have the books, I have a few. Need 6 books for 1 skill and 6 of the big crystals. 18 for 1. Then books, I need 6 of them. Which one do I need? It's probably this one. Balance, this is level 8. Seven, eight. Now. 12? Jesus Christ. That's why I don't like leveling up towns. They're so expensive. Talents are so expensive to level up. Even 8 gold books are expensive for me, let alone 12 and 16 for higher levels. Not Mora. Mora's not the problem, even though I haven't been getting a profit. Time is money. Is who else can I ascend the talents of? Okay, I did this one, but I'll run out of materials, which is fine. Watch my stream then. Whatever Natlan book that I can make 46 of, I need that. This one. Yeah. And I turn into Layla. There we go. Once, and then what was it again? Girk. Right. Girk. I think I do need to do this, boss. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna level it more than 6 because the skill attack doesn't count. So this level 6 is just for me if my skill runs out and I make a normal attack once, and that will work. That'll count. I guess I'm gonna send this. I do use her skill with my ult is not up. There we go. Sure. We could make some defender books for her because she does have an Infinity Echoes. Let's make some Spectre bits. Mine Spectre bits for ult. Make teeming your local specialty. Okay. Honestly, don't care. Let's see. What do I need again? Right, 9 Spectre bits. Is it this rarity? Probably not, right? But it couldn't hurt to try. I do need them anyway. Oh, it is, okay. There you go. Well, I could ascend Versa's talents. I need 10 teeth and 11 gold books. And that's half of my teeth gone. 10 by 3. Rough math here because I do get extra when I craft around 10. And then gold books. And this one. 6. Right, Versa. Okay, I do have enough. Okay.
メルジーヌはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らと
I
は
need to
良い
make
関係を築くとい
the
い。
silver ones.
決して傷つけたりしないように。
One more. Go. I should have sent Razor. Because Razor, he's getting buff. I hear he's gonna be good now. With X-Ray. This is more ascended than I thought. There's 61 crowns, Jesus Christ. Ooh, I can ascend this. I should. I need 6 flute, 12. 12 green flutes.
私は自身の仕事の価値とフォンテーヌの人々がなすことの意義を認めている。
Here. 12.
自分の責任を
Go.
誇りに思っているのだ。
I need 16 teeth now. Not the teeth, crowns. No, crowns? Jesus Christ. Flutes. Well, I need to kill more Natlan enemies now. I just spent a bunch of teeth and flutes. Okay, let's see. I could do domains, but I don't know if he needs them. I thought he needs them because he always builds characters more than I do. What can we pick up? Right, Netline enemies. Go here first. Oh, they also updated the like when you track enemies, they will show you more than just one. You can like skip targets if you don't like where they are, or you know. Let's see. Inventory, and then find the foods. I have enough. 24. That's enough. You 22. I could get more. 22. I could also get more. You and I only have 9, so I have to get more. Okay. There. Go. I still have this blue area is a Pyracus, but I just can't find it for the life of me. I went up, I went down. It says down, but like, there's no other cave system. I don't know where it is. I mean, I could look at the wiki and not the wiki, but like guides and stuff. See, like this is the thing. I guess there is a camp here, so there's both the Saurians and the people here. No, there's just people here. I guess the Saurians are above. No, I don't want to cook. Jesus Christ. These guys are living longer than normal, so I'm like not used to seeing their attacks. There we go. Wrap. There we go. I guess those guys also had hydro resistance because they were their water type, hydro type. Go. How do I do it? Oh, it shows more than one. Okay, instead of just one. Okay, I get it. Jesus Christ, when is he gonna leave? He's been in my world for like an hour already. Maybe more. Get the Hydra again. Ow. Imagine if Raiden Shogun actually had a lunar, like it gets a lunar buff because she has references to Sun and Moon. At least A has the moon reference to Moon, while what's her sister name? Well, this is one of her references, that crescent attack. Because A and her and the Shogun have like light and dark, yin yang, sun and dark, sun and moon references. Oh, Makoto. Makoto is her sister's name. Or Makoto is the Japanese pronunciation.
ひゅっ
There's a thing here.
騒ぐ
I wonder if it's important.
Yeah.
Doing at least sort of second to well. This is the thing, right? Yeah, it is the thing. Maybe I just take out Kachina or Sionin, probably Sionin. Sionin. Go. I guess I'll kill you as well.
垂れろ
じゃあ行くよ。
Why is her ability not getting charged? Is it because I just don't have enough elemental application? Maybe it's because I don't have my ult up. I don't know. I don't use Shonen that much, especially since she's not that built. Only use her when I absolutely have to. See, this is why I say drops are so, like talents are so expensive. You have to kill mobs. It costs a frick ton of mora, and then you have to get talent books. A lot of talent books. Like that's why I don't like level up talents. They cost so much. I'd rather just do artifacts. Artifacts, like there's luck. Yes, you do talents. You avoid a lot of luck, but at least artifacts you see your progress. And like, because they're randomized, you have to do them eventually. You might as well start early. That's my thought process. And they changed the Hydra. You have a level 20 Aina. Okay. Can I do... what resonance can I make? Crap.
Yeah. 裁きの雷ここより弱滅の時そこか見切りましたやっ却下裁きの雷やっ
Go. I want to be... I want to stop being polite to this guy, because he's been in my world for a long time. Yeah, like an hour by now. I guess in a way, if he's in the stream, he's forcing me to grind for resources. But there's some ores ahead. And there's these guys here.
権限逃げ道はありませんひゅっ見切りましたやっと100
Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Okay.
裁きの雷と
Where are the oars again? I think it's up here. I think. Oh, it's up here. Ah. And then we got Zhongli so that I can get damage reduction. And shielding. And like defense threat or something. I can't remember.
難攻不落
I think he's like pulling on a new banner or something. I recall him not having Aino before.
いざ
Okay, let's see if he's all up his Aino now. That would explain if it nope, he's still level 20. Or she's still level 20. I guess there's still this guy.
貫こう
Go. Just AFK. I'll check back on him later. If he's still there, then that means he's AFK and I can kick him. Can you just break this platform? I can. I like it when you can like destroy the platforms and then they drown. I mean that it's an easy way for me to take them out. I don't mean like in a sadistic way. For legal reasons, that's an explanation that and I can do the same with this guy. There we go. Like this gal. Go. Oh, my game froze, and we're back. My stream's still active, right? Okay, it is. We're good. I can kill this guy. And my game froze again. He's changing characters, and my game freezes when he does that. Okay, what's next? And I guess I'm here. I can probably stop farming these guys now. It wouldn't hurt to get more, but I don't want to get more than I need. 19. I still need more. I should not have done that. It's fine. There we go. He came here just to see me fight, like, half a battle, and then he's teleported away. I think he needs the drops as well. But he's tracking the Saurians and not the, like, the people. Because I'm tracking the people.
難攻不落
スラムコーやっとやっ
Those guys didn't get me the bond of life for killing them, even though they had the bond of life active. Neither did that guy. That woman. I subsumed her bond of life. What's going on?
岩山八九
Like, that one worked. Like, huh? That's odd. Okay, I didn't take the bond of life for that one. Something's weird. Something's weird. Something's off. Something's afoot. And okay, these are kind of far now. Okay. Let's cancel that. Okay, we're good. I guess I could do some more fishing. You know, that's also one thing I can do. Probably should ask. Did you forget that you're on stream right now? He's like, when we were fighting the local legends, he was like really concerned about him making mistakes while fighting the local legend because he thought I was recording. But I kept telling him I'm not recording, but he thought he was. He thought he was being recorded, and he wasn't. Now and then, I am actually being recorded. Maybe, right? I'll take that as a yes. Because I was doing the new quests, but then you joined and I can't anymore. Unless this is your way of forcing me to grind resources. Ah, right. He doesn't have Seelie, that's why he's grinding all those enemies. Wait, doesn't Seelie need flutes? Then why does he have different track targets than me? Okay, you don't need that bait. Do I need this fish? I do.
穫だな。
I wish the different fish merchants were like closer to their cities because they're always so far off.
よし、もうすぐ釣れるぞ。
Like, you have to go quite a ways from a teleport point to like reach them. And for this one, like for Nod-Krai, the closest one is like that much distance away. That's like a couple minutes. And then in Natland's faster. Natland's just a glide away. Like from here to here, which is much shorter. It's like 40% the distance of Nod-Krai. And for Sumeru is got a river somewhere. Remember. I think it's around here. No, it's not. Oh, it's here. Yeah, like it's about the same as Natland. And then once not like Lulu is all the way here. It's not as long as Nod-Krai, but still quite a way. I think it's about the same as Nod-Krai, maybe. And then Mondstadt is pretty close. Mondstadt is, you know, here. You walk out the gate and then you go here. You know, pretty short. And even Zuma is in the city itself, right? Is it not? Oh, it's right here. But see, that Inazuma is the closest. It's like, Nod-Krai, was it so far? Like, Jesus Christ. I guess there is more fighting I can do over there. Crap. Crap. Okay, we're good. Somehow, we're good. I recall that was a Pyro and Lunar enemy, so we'll just use a new Villette and Zhongli, I suppose. That forms Tiger Resonance. Metro? Where's that? There we go.
時間が。
天道ここにある難攻不落
頭突き。突撃。くらえ。はっ。はい。超必殺ハンマー。くらえ。ドーン。ジャスティス。
岩山八九
いくよ。突撃。ドーン。ドーン。えい。ド
What?
ーン。頭突き。
Critting?
突撃。えい。はっ。いたたた。
Yeah, those not crits?
剣女盤石
ジャスティス。
I don't think my crit rate's that low.
いくよ。ジャスティス。ダーッ。
難攻不落
ジャスティス。いやーえい。いくよ。ヒーロー決算。はっ。
岩山八九
いやーあい。えい。どう。頭突き。ジャスティス。ダーッ。はっ。
There we go.
地面から生えてきたの？
Oh, we're always critting. Okay, right. I have too much crit on her. Right. I've completely forgot. Where's all the crit rate coming from?
うん。
30,
は
33,
あ
40, 42, 48. And then add the weapon. Wait, that's 78. Where's the 20% coming from? Isn't the base crit rate like 5%? Who did I not have artifacts on? Wait, Dory? Yeah, 5% is the base crit rate. Where did the other 20% come from? Oh, it's her Ascension passive, isn't it? Ascension bonus, rather. Let's see the Ascension bonus? Forgot whether a seed Ascension bonus is in here? No? Not Ascension. Yeah, Ascension bonus. I don't... I assume that's a Ascension bonus. That's an extra 20% crit. Well, time to commence cleanup on these guys.
剣女盤石天道万象
I hate it when Verissa just dashes into nowhere.
天理チョーク 難攻不落
Rose Zhongy's not the best person to pick here because of the knockback. Okay, I got one of them.
天道万象南山八九 難攻不落 天道ここにある剣女盤石 岩山八九 天理チョーク剣女盤石
I wonder if these guys are electro aligned because of their color, or if they just deal physical damage.
八九
There we go. Can I not like clear this? The pad on the ground is gone, but like I can't like interact with it to make it not, you know, evil.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm in co-op, maybe? I don't know, I'll come back here later. See if it's still here. Well, later, I mean, like, I have this marked, so, like, if I come back, then I'll know when I see it. If I can kill a bit of, enemies in Fontaine. Alright, I can't one-shot these guys because I'm in co-op. And I get less drops. Not less drops, but like I don't get as much drops as I would with the amount of effort required. Now it takes 2 skills to kill all these. Normally it takes 1 blade and that's 1 normal attack to kill these guys. But because I'm in co-op, 25% more health. For the enemies, not me. Whoa, what happened? Did he change time? Can I change time? Like, I mean, can he change time? Or is it only the only P1 that can do it? Oh, I'm gonna hit them with it. I'm done. I'm unreal. Oh, hey! Why haven't I done this before? Oh my god, the game. Okay, now we can get back to doing quests. Okay. 2. No. Okay. Let's just do Hexray for today. How many Hexray can we even do today? Given the amount of time we have left. Just see what we can do. Oh, we got anecdote rewards. Ah. And after this, let's do please next. Can I like accept all of them? And just like do it whenever I want. Do them whenever I want. This in there for quarters. I think it's in it. Don't mean to sound British. He's in here, isn't it? Okay. Ouch. We're doing Envisage Echoes after we get the buffs. Just in case. And she's outside, I think. Great.
そうだね、ドドコ。やあ、クレイ。英雄騎士のお兄ちゃん、パイモンちゃん。ママが言ってたの。英雄騎士のお兄ちゃんとパイモンちゃんがクレイと一緒にドドコを助けてくれるって。まさかこんなに早く来てくれるなんて。ドドコを助ける？課題ってこれのことか？わからない。でもクレイはクレイだよ。課題じゃないよ。ああ、別に名前を間違えたわけじゃないぞ。クレイはクレイで、課題は
like a task, you know, it's something that needs doing.
そう、やるべきことだ。じゃあクレイがボンボン爆弾でお魚をドカーンするのも課題なの？いや、それは違うな。なんでもかんでも課題ってわけじゃないんだ。クレイ、ちょっとわかんなくなっちゃった。とにかくアリスが言ってたクレイにやってほしいことが課題だぞ。パイモンちゃん、ありがとう。クレイ、よくわからないけど、ちょっとわかった気がする。それじゃあ、早く行くわ。ドドコを助けに。ちょっと待ったクレイ。ドドコを助けるって言ってたけど、具体的には何をするんだ？ドドコたちは赤い四つ葉を見つけると他のドドコと違う特別なドドコになれるんだよ。それからドドコはいっぱい友達を作 練を乗り越えるとは、ドド大魔法使いになれるな。ママはそう言ってたよ。大魔法使いになれるかどうかは大魔王次第ってことか。聞いた感じ筋は通ってるかもな。じゃあオイラたちは何をすればいいんだ？クレイわからない。でもママが言ってたの。栄誉騎士のお兄ちゃんとパイモンちゃんが教えてくれるって。そうだクレイ、この本を見てくれるか？中にメモが挟まってる。じゃあ一緒に見てみようぜ。試練の最初の場所。ドドコは葉っぱがささやく森にやってきた。そこで埋もれた秘密を見つけ、数々の障害を乗り越え。
Whispering Forest or something.
ドドコの物語の一部みたいだな。クレイわかったよ。きっとクレイがよくドカーン。よくドドコと遊んでる森の中だよ。クレイ、ドドコ、栄誉騎士のお兄ちゃん、パイモンちゃん、出発！
He called everyone out individually, including Doroko. But not in the subtitles for English. Yeah, Whispering Woods. Is she go fish blasting there? I don't know. I'll take her word for it. These are the hurdles. I assume we get to trial, maybe?
なんでこんなに変なものがいっぱいあるんだ。っていうか、ヒルチャールが運んできたって感じがするぜ。これがメモにあったカジュカジュの障害なんだ。
Hurdles?
正しくは数々の障害だな。
I know what the translation, like, and what it says in the other
探
languages.
してるものはこの数々の障害の下にあるはずだ。他にヒントは、こういう時ドドコの導きみたいなのはないのかな？
Maybe we can take them all on just
な
fine.
いよ。じゃあどうするんだ？ママが言ってた。困難に出会ったらその困難を解決するんだって。
Let's be rid of these hurdles. With Klee, with the new update, she has a faster normal attack even without the Hexarray buff. Ow. You can also unleash the enhanced normal attack, enhanced charge attack without using How can I bring them down? Okay, will Dumpy bring them down? Kinda. Okay, just let the ults attack them. I guess I need to clear the structures as well then. Set some of the grass on fire.
最近クレイが反省室に入る回数もどんどん減ってるの。偉いぞクレイ。とはいえクレイはいつになったら反省室に入らなくて済むようになるんだろうな。反省室をドカーンしてもいいって陣団長が言ってくれたら。
Well, so we don't have to go anymore.
言ってるんじゃないぞ。そうだ。ドドコの試練はどうなってるんだ？クレイ手に入れたよ。さっきボンボン爆弾でドカーンした土の穴の中にあったの。
I guess it has to be clean, because otherwise then
新しいメモだ
it won't get blown up to expose the note.
上に書いてあるのはママの字だよ。 ドドコは全部の障害をドカーンと吹き飛ばしたのかしら。時には直接やっちゃうのが一番美しい方法だったりするんだよね。こうしてドドコは試練の第2ステージに。まあ最後のステージなんだけどね。どんなに元気な子でも毎日の活動時間はしっかり管理しなくちゃ。そして
Please tell a child she's
星
50.
が落ちた湖のほとりでドドコは試練を乗り越えてついに最後のご褒美を手に入れる。
So, Star
そんな
Sand
に簡単にいく
Shoal,
かし
whatever
ら。
the new area is called.
星と
Starfire
湖
Lake.
といえば星落としの湖だな。それじゃあ湖に行ってみるか。わかった。この最後のご褒美ってなんだろうな。気になるぜ。もしかしたらすっごいお宝かもしれないじゃん。
It's more like 5 premium gems. Go.
すごい箱だよ。
How did
最
like
後
no
の
one
お宝
take
は
what's
この
inside
す
the
ごい箱の
chest?
中に隠されてるみたいだな。
Lee, would you do the honors?
クレイとドコと一緒に。
Okay.
ちょっと待った。いつの間にか魔物が集まってるぞ。
It's not going to be that simple after all.
きっとドドコが試練で手に入れた宝物を見つけたから悪い奴らが奪いに来たんだ。悪い奴らを追い払ってから箱を開けよう。
My Klee is healed again.
火力全開。よいしょ。ほい。やっ。はは。はっ。へい。ほい。いた。へい。はあ。やあ。全部ドカーン。はじけろ。ほっ。だっただ。
I think the hex ray is needed for
追い払えたぞ。
the normal attack
考
being
えてみたら
able to use charge attacks
そんな
automatically.
に簡単にいくかしら。ってのは魔物が襲ってくるってことだったのか。ドドコの試練大成功。じゃあこれで試練も終わりだな。さあ箱の中身を見てみようぜ。あ、これは
Gekis is like a Dodoko. Oh, it's a hat!
お、小さな帽子か。ドドコ用の帽子だよ。ドドコ一族の中でも特に特別で特にすごいドドコだけがドド大魔王に認められるんだよ。このすごいドドコたちは他のドドコを助けたり守ったりする役目があるの。だからドド大魔王は彼らに特殊な帽子を与えるんだよ。そうすれば他のドドコたちも彼らのことが分かって助けが必要な時に見つけられるでしょ。おお、それでドドコは帽子をかぶったドドコになるんだな。うん、帽子をかぶったドドコはドド大魔法使いになるの。そうすると大魔法使いの火花の力でもっとたくさんの人を助けられるんだよ。
クレイ、 場外の森でまた大きな爆発音が聞こえたと騎士団の皆が言っていたが。
いいよ、騎士のお兄ちゃん、パイモンちゃん。今はクレイが助けてもらいたい。
We're fighting monsters.
オイラが証言できるぞ。オイラたちクレイと一緒に集まったヒルチャールとスライムを片付けたんだ。それにオイラたち課題のために来たんだぜ。パイモンちゃんの言う通りだよ。
ならここの魚は。
それは湖にいた悪い奴らをやっつけてる時にクレイがうっかりドッグアンしちゃったの。今までとは全然違うよ。
つまり今まではずっとわざとだったということ
Uh-oh.
クレイ、前にドッグアンした魚 魚のことはもう言い訳できない。
ここに来る途中、破壊された魔物の拠点と星落としの湖からちょうど逃げてきた魔物を見た。他に被害は出ていないな、旅人。
That's all the damage, I think.
クレイ、帰ろ
うまた反省室なの？
今回は旅人が君の保証人になってくれたから、罰として一緒に鹿狩りでしっかり食事をし
You
よ
have
う。
to eat like vegetables
た
or
くさん
something.
走り回ったんだ。お腹も空いただろ。
今日は優しい神団長な。
旅人とパイモンも一緒に来るといい。
おいら、鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼き食べるぞ。
Being treats you, Paimon and Cleave and be like good hunter. I guess that's it. I expected a bit more, but hey, it's fine. We got... Even if we get single per premier again. Oh well. I think Clea has a bonus with from the Macadam Theater. I don't know if artifacts equipped on her because, you know, she wasn't that good for a while. But I might put them back. I'm not sure. I might use her for Yanfei now. Not quite sure. Now, let's look at... What does Clee's section say? Just like that, the cutest little Dodo sorcerer passed her qualification exam with the help of her friends. Now she's a real full-fledged Dodo sorcerer. Congratulations. Wait, were we supposed to be writing commentary? What does any of this have to do with the little witch? I guess Clee might be an exception, because I assume like all of them has something to do with the lore. This one doesn't really, you know. So, of untested insight. Following the hints in the dictionary, you and Paimon decide to deliver an assignment to Mona. It should be a simple task, or so it seems. Let me see if I can accept more than one. I can. Of the Little Wolf Pack. According to the Witch's Dictionary, this assignment takes place in Wolfendom. Go there and see what awaits you this time. Okay, you can take multiple at once, but they're just separated like this. I wish they would say like Witch's Insight like this, and then like down here you can see like different quests. I like how they do give you a little bit of extra skill books, you know. It's useful for me, someone who doesn't like have everything maxed out right away. You know, for other people they would have to convert it if they get converted even. I wonder if we can't go in Mona's house this time.
お前にお届け物を持ってきたぞ。パイモンに旅人、とても元気そうですね。それで、私に何を届けてくれるのです？簡単かつすぐお金になるようなお仕事の依頼だと大変助かるのですが。
Well, I do know about one.
お前の先生が出した課題だったはずだぞ。
He's gonna hate it, isn't it?
そんなもの欲しくありません。
Yep.
いや、そう言い切るのも良くないですね。人というものはやはり向上心を持つべきですから。でもどうせ人のことを振り回すようなものなのでしょうね。おばばのことはよくわかっていますから。とりあえず見てみるか？
この本、特に変わったところはないようですね。あ、なんつうか手紙が落ちてきました。
もしかして和解の手紙か？
Yeah, no.
番号の書かれた手紙が3通ですね。まず一つ目を開けてみましょう。課題の内容なら人に見られても問題ないはずです。一緒に見てみましょう。
久しぶりだね。
Yeah, Barbeloff is trying to get this.
情に訴えようというわけですか。せめてもう少し感情を込めてほしいですね。
以前お前を追いかけていた時のことだ。お前は逃げながら水元素の共栄でわしの注意を引こうとしていた。あの時の光景は今でもはっきり覚えておるよ。お前がいなくなった今は一日中ゆりに身を任せるばかりだよ。
Not I like the best cinematography, but like They're using the hat to block her eyes
おばば。
to hide her emotions. Second thought does seem kind of private.
余計な話はさておきだ。お前は王国、ひいては世界の運命をどう測ったらいいか知りたくはないかい？スメールへ向かい地下の国の門を探すんだ。そこで2通目の手紙を開けるがいい。
どうやらおばばの理論体系はさらに進歩を遂げたようですね。これは私に本物の技を教えようとしているということでしょうか。本当に年を取りましたね。
お前たちなんだか変な師弟関係だな。感情の話になると喧嘩して、学問の話になるとしんみりして。それにしてもこのスメールにある地下の国の門ってまさかあれのことか？
Probably another
何
old
か
quest
手がかりがある
location.
のですか？
オイラたち多分お前の先生が言ってた場所がどこにあ
Even
る
that has been bringing us to old locations, at least with
最高で
Venti's
す
one.
ね。これで私が調査する時間を節約できますし、間接的にガイド料や宿泊費も浮くことになります。かなりの額ですよ。もう一瞬だって待てません。早速出発です。
さっき交通費について触れなかったけど、まさか。
Walking.
ええ、いつもの方法で向かいます。さあ行きましょう。
Oh. Is that a loading bar? Yeah, it is. Wonder how this is gonna work.
Huh. 夏の思い出がいっぱい詰まった方法で来ると気分もさっぱりするな。
ここが地下の古国、カーンルイヤの門なんでしょうか。きっとその裏には多くの秘密や悲しみが隠されているのでしょうね。
2通目の手紙を読んでみようぜ。
そうしましょう。番号が2の封筒はこれですね。
経典を介するは道を見るにあらず。地の水をもって知恵の渇きを癒すべし。スメールの古い言葉だ。この地には分身の天象と呼ばれる現象がある。でも分身の天象はあまりにも真理を渇望したため、最終的に燃え上がってしまった。活心と呼んだ方が本質に近いかもしれん。
It's the
地下の古国の記録によ
the
ると、
black stuff that people had going
カ
on
ンルイヤに
them.
は鏡のように澄んだ地底湖がいくつかあり、真の宇宙の星々を映していたのだそうだ。これはまさに水によって開かれ
Yeah,
た
eat painkillers because I'm getting joint pain. Very cool.
偽りの空を越え、外の宇宙とつながっているからだ。
My knee and ankles
そ
are
う
hurting right
いう
now.
ことでしたか。
My right ones
偽
at
り
least.
の空を突き抜けて初めて宇宙の星々の引力や影響を観測できる。そしてこれら世界の外のパラメータを持って初めて世界の運命を算出できるんだよ。カーンルイヤの門の前で活心の天象を一度開くこと。これがわしの与える課題だ。
あとはおばばが算出した儀式と方法ですね。
そうみたいだな。この惑星の軌道とか不問とかのことはおいらさっぱりわからないぞ。モナ、今すぐ試してみるか？
認めたくはありませんが、頭の中でおばばが開発した儀式のパラメータを計算してみたところ、どうやら本当に可能なようです。今私はやる気も気合も十分です。それにこのまま戻れば1日分の宿泊費を無駄にしてしまいます。今やらずしていつやるというのですか。始めましょう。すべての構成に通じる死者たちよ、木と赤の道を治める放浪者たちよ、そして天井の輝ける兄たちよ。空虚のうろ、曲がりくねった道。私アストローギスト・モナメギストスは ここに水を持って調和を排す。
Yeah, it's just using the same animation.
知恵と真理を持って渇きを癒す。私、アストローギスト・モナメギストスが星々の権限を命ずる。
That's her ult.
うまくいったのか？うわー、なんかいっぱい魔物が出てきたぞ。
どうやら完全には成功しなかったようですね。結果としては、ほんの一瞬開いただけで、この魔物たちは家臣の天正を通って現れたのです。はあ、本当に腹が立ちますね。真実の星空を少しも見られませんでした。こうなったら、あなたたちに怒りをぶつけるしかありませんね。
Recall, Venti mentioned that abyssal influence is getting stronger. I believe that to be true, given that these enemies are all Natlan enemies, and they are all, well, somewhat strong. It is somewhat because they're not, you know, strong. So my frame rate is pretty fast now. I think it's because we're not in co-op anymore.
終わったら3通目の手紙を開けるようにと言っていました。ですが儀式は成功していません。開けるべきでしょうか。
We try again.
おいら、お前たち師弟の考え方が分かってきた気がするぞ。終わったら開けろって言われただけで成功したかどうかは指定されてないだろ。だから開けてもいいと思うぜ。
確かに。どうせおばばはろくなこと書いていない気がします。
この文章を読んでいるということは確かに試したというこ
Well,
とだ
tempted.
ね。まさか本当にあれを試すとは。
おばば。
カーンルイヤには正解の湖が多数存在していて、空間的に不安定なところがある。だから物理的ではない方法で天外バリアを貫通する方が成功しやすいんだよ。それにあそこは秘匿性が高く人跡稀な地下に位置している。仮に失敗しても周囲への被害が比較的少なくて済む。わしの弟子であるお前なら偽りの空の外をさまようアビスの魔物にもきっと対処できると信じている。勝てなくとも逃げ切ることはできるだろう。お前の逃げ足の速さはなかなかのものだ。
Yeah, she does not have anything good to say.
我ながら天才的だ。水浦の術は雰囲気の面で喝を癒す知恵とぴったり対応している。実際の運用では水浦の番も偽りの空の乱れを抑えてくれた。アリスは一体どうやってわしに勝つつもりなのか本当にわからん。
What cuts it up there? Apparently, the old high proceeds to brag for a few thousand words. That's like one A5 size paper. Just starting to see the observation results. You all return them on stat. I guess that's it. Man, that was boring. That's short. Like, Venti's the best. So far, Venti's the best, and then Klee's meh. Then Mona is also meh. Well, let's see what this says. In the second volume of the original work, the crystal ball that girl who calls herself the fortune teller gave to the little witch actually had a special setting. Crystal is condensed, desiccated water, and in astrology, dryness corresponds to the elements of earth and fire. So, while acknowledging the unshakable orthodoxy of hieromancy, the story also cleverly reads back to the foreshadowing embedded in its title, the undying fire. From this alone, it's clear that the fortune teller's ability far surpasses that of the little witch's nature. If the fortune teller ever takes an apprentice of her own one day, I doubt she'd test them in such a baffling way. Well, probably not. I have more than one constellation for Mona, so I might look at the rest. Three normal attack charge attacks an opponent, gains one stack of one stack, actually 3 stacks for 8 seconds. Triggering vape, consumes a stack, increases the vape ratio by 5%, whopping 5%. When using normal charge attacks, extends the alteration by 2 seconds, up to 8 seconds. Okay. So you do want to level up your normal and charge attacks now, don't you? Let's see what my constellation level is for Mona, so I don't look too deep, more deeply than I need to see here. Okay. I guess I can just see it from her to screen. Mona. C1. When any party member hits an enemy affected by her ult, enhances highly related reactions for 8 seconds by 15%. When off-field party members trigger a buff effect, increases 160% of its effect. So by 60% instead of 15%. So you... Okay, now I get it. You want either Venti with Mona, or Mona... What if Klee also works because of Vape? Is it just Vape that's from this one? Just Vape. So Mona with Klee. You can actually play off of a lot of characters now, I suppose. Klee with Venti works, Klee with Mona works. Mona works with Venti. So yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't know if I'll actually use Hexarray, but if the situation does come up, like especially with Imaginary Theater. Imaginary Theater is probably the best scenario. I don't know if I'll ever use it in Spiral Abyss. Or like, maybe event game modes. Like, Imaginary Theater is like the best use case I can think of. C2, it will attack. 20% chance that it will automatically use a charge attack. Within 5 seconds of using her burst. Within 5 seconds that you use your ult, your unravel cycle also triggers a charge attack. It can only happen once every 5 seconds, so when charge attacks an enemy, increases the EM by 80 for 100 by 12 seconds. That's nice. Okay. Before C6 I don't have. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that gives me a reason to level up the C1, not C1, the normal attack. Yeah, so I feel like this should be lower in priority. This should be leveled up as needed, because now you would want to use the normal attack more. And my more is pretty low. Okay, let's get another Hexarray in. I think we can do all the Hexarrays and end the stream, I think. Razor. Oh, it's right next to the boss. Okay. Actually, that will be closer. I don't know if we get to see the wolf now.
Ah, レザーがいるぞ。それと、北風の王老だ。何を話し合ってるんだ?
Can't change my characters. Yeah, that might be a problem.
懐かしい匂い。お前たちか。最近どうだ？
うまくいってるぜ。あ、そうだレザー。オイラたちが来たら王老がいなくなっちゃったけど、何を話してたんだ？
狩りをする。俺は漁師を説得してた。
狩り？もしかしてこれがレザーの課題なのか？
Why are you whispering?
もしかして狼たちはまた食べるものがなくなったから狩りを始めるってことか？
Recent beast traps. The forest boys have grown big enough.
違う。今回の狩り、腹減ってるからじゃない。今回は敵を殺すため。黒狼の群れ、縄張りを占領。変な匂い、どんどん広がる。森を浄化、敵を狩る。
それで王老は OK してくれたのか？あの時王老はこう言ってたろ？どんな感じだっけ？レイザー、お前は討伐に加わるな。これは狼の問題だ。悪気はなかったんだ。ごめんな、レイザー。
大丈夫。俺、ルピカと一緒。それに、師匠。漁師と話す方法、教えてくれた。
リサさんが教えてくれた、漁師と話す方法？あ、わかったぞ。説得する方法のことだな。じゃあ、さっきもう王老を説得したのか？
うん。話すの、すごく疲れる。でも、うまくいった。
あの頑固なデカ狼を説得するなんて、すごいぞ。
黒狼の群れは、世界の敵。師匠が言ってた。これは狼の問題じゃない。世界の問題。師匠、正しい。漁師も認めた。でも、だから狼たちは関わらない。これは、俺と黒狼の群れとの戦い。
じゃあ、オイラたちも手伝おうぜ。あの変な
Finding Rifthounds, then it's fine. We can use our freeze team.
ありがとう。お前たちが助けてくれたら、きっとうまくいく。
でも、どうやって狩りを始めればいいんだ？
俺たち、獲物を罠に追い込むみたいに、黒狼の群れ、ここに追い込む。領主が閉じ込めてくれる。俺たちで片付ける。
We can do it on
準
our
備
own.
できたら話しかけてくれ。
Let's do this. Yeah, we get to use Razor, but Escoff Razor is gonna help.
全部追い払っ
I guess we can use like anything we want because if we get Superconduct, then it's gonna increase our damage as well.
手加減なしよ。
5. Is it my razor? Or is it yeah, it's using my razor, isn't it? It's not using my razor. I don't think. At least I don't think they really are. It's probably using my razor's weapon. I'm not sure.
中域ハウンドに襲われてるぞ。早くやっつけよう。危なかった。狼たちが手伝ってくれて助かったぜ。
I'm not sure if the game is using my razor, but with like leveled up talents, because my razor has Snow Tomb Star Silver, if I recall. Because I remember the game would give you prototype Rancor if you were using him in a trial or something. I'm not 100% sure. Someone could, correct me on that.
中域ハウンドをたくさん足止めしてくれた。敵を追い払って のか？
でもこれ狼の問題じゃない。
レザーがルピカを助けたいのと同じで、ルピカもお前を危険な目に遭わせたくないんだ。北風の王老に、
これはルピカの問題じゃない、世界の問題だ
って言って駆けつけてくれたのかもな。
うん。ルピカはルピカだ。俺は人間のルピカ。狼じゃなくてもいい。ルピカを助けられるならそれでいい。
その通りだぞ、レザー。
Maybe Lupus Burris agreed to let the pack help. Because he knows your heart.
そうか。
うん、きっとそうだ。よし、狼たちと一緒に悪い奴らを全部追い払おうぜ。
フォークを叩く。食前手加減なしよ。
You know that there's two types of wolves. There's this like whiter wolf and there's this like darker wolf. And darker wolf also has like more scars and stuff. Really? Yeah, they don't follow me. Hmm.
ガジャーン。低温ちゃん。土に寝よう。契約。
神戸を垂れろ。
まだ残ってる黒狼の群れがいるぞ。準備できたら行こうぜ。
ルピカのために。
ルピカのために。
ひゃっ、どけ。へい。
やったぜ。
ありがとう。ありがとう、お前たち。ずっと俺がルピカを守れば十分だと思ってた。本当はルピカも。
心が通じ合ってるからこそルピカはルピカなんだ。
パイも正しい。これずっと変わらない。
ひひ、これでも放浪寮によそ者の狼はやってこないだろうぜ。
Well, not for now.
あいつら空間を切り裂いてまた来るかもしれない。でも俺とルピカたちがいる。
Oh, don't forget about us now.
そうだぞ。助けが必要な時はオイラたちに言ってくれよな。力になるぜ。
うん。お前たちがいてよかった。彼らが俺を呼んでる。
ひひ、お前のことを心配してるみたいだな。
じゃあもう行く。ありがと
We mention it. This is what Lupica is for. With both of them safe now, Razor bids you farewell and heads into the forest. Amid the dense foliage, you notice several pairs of eyes. Something. Here's that. If I recall, my Razor is C6, so, you know. That'll be fun. Yep, C6. So let's see the Hexarray bonus. Oh, just C6, okay. Hexarray. If you have more than 2 of the stacks, with Wolf Within, we'll call Lightning Strike. I don't know if the Wolf Within is the hold or the tap. Hopefully tap, because that's how you get the overflow. Dealing AoE extra damage with 150% attack, and you're sowing some energy to raise it. Effect triggered 7 seconds. Okay, let's see. Okay, it wasn't using my razor, okay. Was it 150? 349 plus 150. For that's 489 plus 7 energy. I don't know if I like. What's the new attack pattern? This old attack pattern was tap skill, normal attack 3 times, dash normal attack 3 times, and then skill again. Just repeat. Because you generally don't want to use your hold unless it's for multiple enemies or just for breaking rocks, because your tap has like resistance shred or something. Yeah. So shreds defense for 50 by 50 seconds. So that's why you want to press instead of hold most of the time. He's not using lightning fang. Is this the? Yeah, this is the new one. Hold on. D6. 10 seconds, Razor's sword charges up, causing the next one will attack the least lightning that deals 100% of Razor's attack as neutral damage. And Razor is not using lightning fang, lightning strikes on an opponent. Grant 3 extra sigils for example, skill climb. 3 sigils, so that gives you the thing instead, the energy and extra attacks. Razor against extra sigils for example, skill climb. Who gains 3 sigils instead. His career is increased by 10% crit damage for 50% after consuming sigils. Oh, okay. So now the attack combo is skill, and then normal attack cycle. And then you want to use your hold because that increases your crits, and then skill, and then tap and then hold, and tap and hold like that. Okay, so that gives you a reason to use your hold more now. Okay, that's nice. Unless because you can just keep using your tap for sigils, because once you the stack limit is either 2 or 3, and once you do that, because if you tap after you already have 3, then you're gonna get 3 sigils, and that's gonna cause an overflow. That's like 3 hits. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone still uses Razor, which maybe I might use. I don't know if Razor Versa is stronger now, because Razor is good now, I heard. After Hexerite, so I don't know how it's gonna work. I'll look into it, and I'll check back on you guys. I'll keep you guys posted if I do look into it. Anyway, 2 more. Through the long years, the mortal witch has lost more than she can ever count. This is no exaggeration, for nothing in this world, once lost, can truly be found again. In distant worlds, even children raised together by wolves would one day bare their fangs at each other. But at least here in this world, the wolf's child may still find the warmth of home. Of the unexpected, you only stopped by the Adventurers Guild to check for new commissions. It has nothing to do with the witch or her assignment, but it seems to stumble upon an unexpected surprise. So is Fischl not supposed to be Hexerei? Like, canonically not Hexerei, but she's just included. Then why is Lisa not part of Hexerei then? Because you would think that Fischl's usage rate is higher than Fischl's higher than Lisa, so why is Lisa's getting buffed and not Fischl instead?
Yeah, やがて夕夜に沈み、光を求める者たちは黎明の地で巡り合うであろう。
確かに奇遇だね。こんにちは。という意味です。それでは私からもご挨拶を。お二人ともこんにちは。
ちょうど最近、八重堂から旅人さん指名で依頼がありました。依頼の詳細な打ち合わせをするため、担当の編集者さんが派遣されております。商業上の機密に関わるため、依頼の詳細な内容は協会にも伝えることができないようです。ただ、新章雪劇録の作者に関する依頼ということは伺っています。
え、それって、
She broke character.
その作者ってそんなに重要人物なのか？もしオイラたちが最近不在だったり面倒だからって依頼を断ったりしたら 編集者は無駄足になっちゃうだろう。
これを一言伝えるだけで終わる楽な出張と考えると争奪戦だったのではないでしょうか。もしこの依頼をお受けになるようでしたら、鹿狩りで編集者さんを探してみてください。稲妻出身の方なのですぐにわかると思います。
いい？旅人？焦ることはないわ。運命があなたを
Is she trying to
本流へ
get
押し
the
流すのは後輩に
get the get the EA publishing house to publish stories about her?
夕夜浄土へ導くためなの。
手伝わせてほしいとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
フィッシュル、急にやる気になったな。何か裏があるんじゃないか？
Well, you're welcome to come along either way.
では、皆さんお揃いのうちに鹿狩りへ行って、編集者の方を探してみましょう。
Oh, we've seen this guy before, I think.
経費でモンドまで旅行に来た幸運な人はゆくいや陳玉先生の担当編集小野寺だ。
旅人さん、あの時はお世話になりました。今回も八重様の依頼をお聞きになった上で、またお力を貸していただけたらと思います。そちらにいらっしゃるフィッシュル公女の衣装をまとった方。
He already knows.
我は断罪の公女フィッシュル。
フィッシュルです。はじめまして。と、お嬢様はおっしゃっています。
こいつはフィッシュル。手伝いに来てくれたオイラたちの友達だ。すっごく頼りになる冒険者なんだぜ。
そうだよ。これはフィッシュルですよ。
なるほど。フィッシュルさんですか。4回も紹介する必要はないと思いますが。
我の名を知ったのであれば、当然理解すべきであろう。我が名を称することは贖罪である。故に、我が名を称えることは救済の祈りであると。
お嬢様は、
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。名前を覚えるのは確かに基本的な礼儀ですね。問題を解決できるなら1万回だってお呼びしますよ。今回はご協力くださりありがとうございます。
オズが通訳する前にフィッシュルの言ってることを
I mean, he does. Yeah, he does, like, dude. He's an editor for stories and stuff, so. An editor is not to be underestimated.
では早速今回の依頼について詳しくご説明しましょう。新小説劇録の作者 Q 先生のことはご存知ですよね。
フィッシュル。
お嬢様、今何とおっしゃいましたか？
Q 先生の代表作はフィッシュル公女物語よ。
お嬢様は、
もし創造主が冷酷さしか持ち合わせていないとしても、夕夜浄土と公女はかの者に涙を流させる
What's
ほど
going
の
on?
存在
It's
で
like
あるはずだ。
Oz is rarely making what official says more complicated.
わかりました。そのフィッシュル公女物語の作者である Q 先生ですが、最近Nod-Kraiから助けを求める手紙を送ってきました。どうやら先生の状況はあまり良くないようです。
それなら簡単に解決するんじゃないか？あっちの教会や傭兵に探してもらえばいいだろう。
そこが最大の問題なんです。Q 先生がどんな顔をしているのか、年齢はいくつなのか、太っているのか痩せているのか、どこの国の人なのか、何一つわからないんです。彼はずっと手紙で八重堂と連絡を取っており、宛先は大陸全土に点在しています。他の作家との交流会や現地イベントに顔を出したこともありません。
そんな依頼、どうやってやればいいんだよ。
ですから Q 先生が一体どこの誰なのかを調べることもこの依頼の重要な一部なんです。私たちも自力で調査を行ったのですが、その結果 Q 先生は新小説劇録完結以降 文字の書き方が以前と変わっていることが分かりました。最初にQ先生を担当していた編集者は自分で小説を書くためすでに退職しており、Q先生に関する新たな情報は得られませんでした。
たとえ失われようと、万物は断罪の皇女の記憶にとどまり、夕夜浄土で永遠に残り続ける。原初の神聖なる言葉からすべての因果が湧き出ることだろ
お嬢様は
そうなんです。同じことを考えていたようですね。そこで私たちは最初期の新小説劇録の原稿を見つけ出したんです。
うわ、これゆく新緑先生が見たら興奮しすぎて気絶しちゃうんじゃないか。いや、っていうかまた小野寺がオズより先にフィッシュルの言葉を理解したぞ。
Editors, try something else.
これは
う。オズバルド・ヘンリー・ラフナビネスよ。何か気づいたことはない？
ヘンリは余計ですよ、お嬢様。かすかではありますが、確かに何か感じます。お嬢様の身に宿る磁場。
What the fuck is he talking about?
因果の糸。そういったものに近しい気配です。
最終的に私たちが突き止められたことは一つだけ。投稿された原稿用紙は字模様と製法からしてリーユエさん、おそらく警察層のものではないかということで
So
す。
either we're going there or we're gonna have to find someone from there in
先生
Nod-Krai.
ってリーユエの人なのか？っていうか警察層で小説を書くって言ったら
From the ninth.
さすがにないんじゃないか？
上級さんですか？コカ派の兄弟子も新人賞を受賞した作品ですね。私も知っています。
構わない。涙をこぼす生徒と食材の生徒は行う道義こそ違えど、その力の源は同じなのだ。
Gonna ask.
小野寺様、どうぞ。
小野寺を信頼してるのは分かってるけど、オイラたちのことも考えてくれ。
そうですね。同一人物でなかったとしても同じ作家同士何かしら交流があるかもしれません。まずは彼に話を聞いてみてもいいでしょう。
What did I tell you? Editors. Am I right?
それではよろしくお願いします。
We'll have to accept that. It's just a matter of where we're gonna go. Imagine that I'll be changing my OBS settings again. Because my internet says the situation with my internet is different, so I can afford to make some more changes that are more, well, less constructive. Oh, it's this guy. I haven't seen this guy in years. Jesus Christ. Last time I seen him was like with Sin Chiu doing like event requests or something. Or Baiju, I don't remember. Ah, the music is, I haven't heard this music.
いないみたいだ。
どうやらすぐには会えなさそうですな。ここでしばらく待ちますか。
そうするしかなさそうだな。
しかしここにいないとなると、本当に彼がNod-Kraiに連れ去られたQ先生の可能性があります。
Was he
家を
kidnapped?
調べてみますか。
勝手に人の家を調べるのは気が引けるけど、もし上級が本当にQ先生だったら。役立ちそうにないな。
関係なさそうです。
Behind his house or this table? It's the table.
これも変わったところはなさそうだな。
いえ、公女たる私はすでに塵の中に潜む宇宙の費用を見抜いているわ。それが示すものはまさに真実へと湧き出る知恵の泉。
それが手がかりだと思うとお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
Dude, what though?
ここ、本当に土を掘り返した跡があるぞ。上級のやつ、まさか熱狂的なファンに埋められてたりしないよ。
Yeah, no.
旅人、やっぱり戦艦軍を呼んで調べてもらおうぜ。
皆さんご安心ください。最も熱狂的なファンはここにおられます。お嬢様は誰かを傷つけるようなことはしません。であれば、それほど熱心ではない他のファンが彼に手を出すということはないでしょう。
Alright, let's see what's buried here in any case. Dig up the ground. Inside, you find a large bag of more and a check from the Land Bank. Suddenly, a voice comes out of nowhere, and without thinking, you stuff the items in your pocket.
君たち何してるんだ。戦艦軍を呼ぶぞ。
Turn the night.
うわー、上級、生きてたのか。それに誘拐もされてない。
何を不吉なことを。よく見たら前にコカハの少年とここに来た人じゃないか。どうやら誤解みたいだな。君たち、うちの庭を掘り返して何をしてるんだ。
実は聞きたいことがあって。Q 先生ってペンネーム使ったことないか。
たとえ幻覚を見せられたとしても、自分が Q 先生だなんて考えることはない。もしわしが Q 先生なら、どうして何年も小説コンクールに投稿し続けてるんだ。あえて盆栽のふりをしていたのか。だったら長年落選し続けてるわしは自分で自分を笑い物にしていることになるな。わしはよく主人公が英雄の少年なんて時代遅れだ。冒頭でのどんでん返しや弱いふりをして強敵を倒す展開すらもう古いと批判されるんだよ。今の読者は Q 先生が書いてるような奇抜で独創的な世界観や設定が好きなんだとね。
まあそうだな。
わしが本当に Q 先生ならコカ派の兄弟子が受賞した年すぐに自分が Q 先生だと公表していただろう。なんだって上級が Q 先生？間違いじゃないのか。上級はただの負け組のはずだ。そんな展開になったらさぞかし痛快だろうな。お前の
家には新小説劇録があったよな。行く秋とオイラたちの前であの作品をベタ褒めしてたけど。
I do not remember
も
that
し
part.
上級が Q 先生ならとんでもない自画自賛だ。陣団長が自分を褒めまくるようなもんだぞ。そう考えると確かにおかしいな。
皆さん、確かに上級さんは Q 先生ではありません。しかし、私は彼からも何か不思議なものを感じます。お嬢様や例の原稿と同じような縁を、謎の気配を感じるのです。私には Q 先生に関する物事を追跡する力があるのかもしれません。
そういうことなら話は早いな。Nod-Kraiに着いたらオズに案内してもらえばいいんだ。そういえば上級はさっきまでどこに行ってたんだ。
原稿用紙がなくなったから買いに行ってただけだ。私はこだわりがある人間でね。仕事として執筆活動をする以上、やはり良質な紙を使いたいんだ。
確かに、あの原稿用紙と同
We
じ
can
です。
find out where Mr. Nine orders the paper from.
上級ありがとな。早速次に向かおうぜ。
何の役に立ったのかは知らないが、礼には及ばんよ。
Either where he orders the paper from or where the paper is sent to.
汝が定めし法則と物語は、夕夜浄土に積もる夢の散り肘には到底及ぶまい。
お嬢様によると、あなたの作品は、いえ、何でもありません。お嬢様は、ありがとうございました。さようなら。
Are we gonna put the stuff we took from the ground back? Yes, the game mentioned that we put them in our pocket. Then hurry. I guess that's not explained. Okay.
すぐそのあたりのはずです。
あ、襲われてる洗礼がいるぞ。でも、なんだか怪しいな。
それに、この洗礼からも、あの不思議な引力を感じます。
ならば、運命はすでに進むべき道を示している。
Alright.
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
静粛に。
僕を抱え。さあ、働きなさい。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
騒ぐな。
So have we even seen a Seelie in Nod-Krai? Like a regular Seelie, because all we've seen are like the Lunatars, Kuvakis. Lunatars.
Hikari.
どうしてあなたたちが？
Ooh, that's Nicole. We've seen Nicole before. Don't tell me Nicole is Mr. Nine. You tell Nicole about this and Seelie about Yay Publishing House.
そうだったのね。Q 先生はこの子よ。
Hi. Mr. Nine has been dead for thousands of years.
億万の優也ですらこのようなことは聞いたことがないわ。
なんというか、実は私も小説家になりたかったの。でも直接人の頭の中
Well,
に
Nicole was mute, so she used the telepathy.
口で伝えるよりもずっと楽。文字を書くなんて私からするとさらに面倒
And
なの。
Nicole has horrible handwriting.
これは理解できるでしょ。誰かに書きたい設定やストーリーを思うがままに話して小説を書いたことにしてもいいけれど、実際そうしてしまうとなんだかもったいなく感じるの。だから洗礼の知り合いに設定とアイディアをすべて話した。そして小説家になりたい人を探してもらって代わりに書いてもらうことにしたのよ。リアリティを出すためにすごく現実味のある設定も作った。例えば薄毛とかね。
私がその被害者なの。
そう言わないで。あの小説家見習いたちの言語能力を使って鍛えたおかげで会話能力が回復してきたじゃない。天の使いっていうのは人の頭に現れるインスピレーションのこと。言ってみれば昔の仕事をまた始めたようなものね。
I guess this Mr. Nine Seelie indwelled into different authors and used them to write the stories.
それって本当に大丈夫なのか？
大丈夫よ。原稿はすべて人が眠っている間に Q 先生が憑依して書いたものだから、世界を作りたいという夢さえあれば自然と自動的に浮かび上がってくる作家の人格よ。
Yeah, that sounds very automatic.
ちょっと待った。じゃあ助けを求める手紙とかオズが感じた不思議な感覚は何だったんだ？私ニコに捕まってNod-Kraiの監視役にされちゃったの。すごく危ないんだよ。今の私にはもう天空の膨大な知識も力もないんだから。
その子が生まれた経緯についてだけど、小説ってリアリティを出すために嘘と真実が入り混じった細かい設定をたくさん入れるでしょ。
言われてみれば稲妻の娯楽小説に実在するおまじないを取り入れてるやつがあったな。
Q 先生の物語設定は
隠喩が多くて、その中にある生命を生み出す方法も完全な嘘とまでは言えないの。でも、まさか本当に成功する子がいるなんて。
お嬢様はもう呆然としていらっしゃいますね。僭越ながら私から確認させてください。お嬢様は小説内の嘘と真実が入り混じった方法を使って私を作り出したということですか？
So I think I forgot that Mr. Nine was the one who wrote like Fischl, the Princess Fischl in this like the story, and because of that, Oz and Fischl are like creations of Mr. Nine.
嘘が7割、真実が3割ってところね。
嘘が9割、真実が1割だよ。とっても危ないから書き直したの。やっぱり私が書いた本読んでないんだ。オズはあんまり驚いてないみたいだな。
なんと言いますか。生まれた時からぼんやりと気づいていたのかもしれません。お嬢様にお仕えできて私は光栄です。
とにかく、Nod-Kraiの件が片付けば、Q先生は晴れて戻ることができるから、そう伝えておいて。
ここであなたの目になるなんて嫌。危なすぎるもん。あ、そうだ。警察層のおじさんに原稿料と印税はおじさん9割、私1割で分けてあるって伝えてくれる？あと、ここ数年分の報酬
Oh,
は
we took the
庭に
money.
埋めてあるよって。お前はお金をもらってどうするんだ？
What does he need the more
それ
for?
を財宝として隠してみんなをそこまで導いてあげるの。私たちは生まれつき人を導くのが好きで、それが何より楽しいんだよ。私の宝物を探しに来てね。夕夜浄土の果てに埋めておいたから。絶対に行きます。
お嬢様、
Q 先生の小説大好きです。
たとえ宇宙が漆黒で果てしなく広がっていようと、やがてすべてのものが光を放つ影を落とす
とお嬢様はおっしゃっています。
私、とっても嬉しい。あなたはもう一番の宝物を見つけられたみたいだね。
なら、この件はひとまずこれで終わりにしましょう。私はこれから Q 先生と一戦交えて、真の作者は誰なのか決めることにするわ。
Wouldn't it be Chang the Ninth?
絶対にありえないわ。
Sure. After saying your goodbyes, you begin the return journey. Is that it, or are we gonna... Okay. I guess we do need to talk to Chang the Ninth. Well, here's your money, bro.
よし、自分が Q 先生だと想像してみよう。この文章、Q 先生ならどう書くだろうか。
上級、これあげる。
これはなんだ？こんな大金、一体どうやって？
これは、そうだ、Q 先生がお前のことをすごく気に入ってて、執筆活動を支援することにしたんだ。
なんだそのめちゃくちゃな話は。だが、一つ気づいたことがある。自分が Q 先生だと想像することは、本当に効果があるようだ。
I guess this is a nice way to put it. Of course, for Chang the Ninth, wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of more is swiftly forgotten as he puts pen back to paper. Thus, to continue on back to Mondstadt. Alright, I cut up the money. Okay, let's look at official text array. If I can find it. here. Right, Mouse is on field. After triggering an overload, Fischl and other characters increase attack by 22.5%. That's really nice. If a trick charge or lunar charge increases the EM, that's also nice. Yeah, it's just pretty much your old applications, aside from electrocharged. There's no. I guess if you use Child, it would work. Or Mona. Yeah, I guess Mona, because Mona is going to use normal attacks. Yeah, Mona. So Mona and Fischl would work. C6 increases Oz's duration by 2 seconds. That's awesome. That's her uptime is so important. When doing coordinated attacks, extra 30% damage. After coordinated attack, increases attack and EM by 100% for 10 seconds. It becomes 50%. Wait, hold on. 45% and 180 EM. Okay, that's massive. Right. We have sucrose left, I believe. It's Fischl's story. From a linguistic standpoint, every question the little witches draw could technically be called an unexpected question. After all, except for a rare few, most people can't see the threads of fate, so whatever they draw is bound to be a surprise. Still, while every question is unexpected, some are definitely more, unexpected than others. For instance, one little witch might be asked to use the primordial light to create her own material world. Meanwhile, another might be told to grant a soul to a being that only exists in imagination. Even imagining structures themselves would find such a task nearly impossible. Honestly, who thought it was a good idea to put a question like that in an exam? Okay. Use the primordial light to create her own material world. Is this talking about gold? And then the second one... maybe this one is the gold. I don't know who the first one is. I don't know. And a sucrose of Wonderland flowers. Sucrose is working on a new alchemical potion, but no matter how she tweaks the formula, it never comes out right. Let's see how we can help. That we probably can't really. We could probably give her some inspiration, but not much else. We help her gather materials? I don't know. What's this task exactly about? Isn't that what happened on Dragon's Mind like 4 years ago?
ちなみに7型なのは今日がこの実験の7回目だから。
16倍。とにかく分かったぞ。オイラたちは大きくなる薬7号を作るってことだな。
大きくなる薬7号。うん。ただ7号といっても配合はあまり大きく変えてないの。原理も実験過程の産物も問題ないことが証明されてるから。
それなのにずっと成功しないのか？
それで考えてたの。何か他の要素を取り入れる必要があるのかもって。
なるほど。他の要素だな。
Yeah, we can help.
そもそもオイラたちは何か手伝えることがないか見に来たんだしな。
ここにあるよ。でもあと2つ材料が足りないの。
ひひ、オイラたちに任せろ。何が必要なんだ？
ベースになるのは清泉町の潜水。それとちょっと面倒なのが強風のコアの破片。
Yeah, we've killed all of the Eye of Storms.
じゃあ早速行こうぜ。
Eye of Storms don't respawn, they don't give you drops either.
強風のコアの破片を集めないと。
Windrise, yeah, that's one of the first Eye of Storms you encounter.
冷凍の豚、土見めよ、契約を果たせ。口封じは任せたからね。開幕だ。
静粛に。
よし、一つ目の材料ゲットだ。
さすがだね。普段はここで結構時間を使っちゃうの。
Well, the Eye of Storm is animal based, so you attacking it will not be effective. That's because it uses an anime vision and all.
ここの水は水質が良くて材料に向いてるの。
これで材料が揃ったな。
それじゃあ戻ろう。
I mean, if you needed a base, then why not just add, I don't know, alkaline solutions to like distilled water? The spring water is alkaline by itself, then I don't know.
材料は全部揃ったし、錬成用の錬金釜もあっちにあるから、いつでも始められるけど、でも。
まだ何か困ってることがあるのか？
違うの。ただ、正確に記録するためにも、あなたたちが錬成するところを見てもいいかな。実は、実験を見られたくない人って多くて、私も、
Yeah, that's no problem at all.
ありがとう。じゃあ、準備ができたら始めよう。ちゃんと記録しておくからね。どんな細かいことも見逃さないよ。どうする？今から錬成を始める？
Yeah, let's go. Oh man, it's this. Oh, this was a potion making event. So place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate. For instance, concoction when tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct a potion and retrieve the final product. Each time you concoct the potion, there will be a squares. Each ingredient may be stacked within the cauldron. With sucrose to help you can stack ingredients up to 5 squares in concocting a potion. Yeah, this used to be like a thing. You can only stack a few and then you get more and more. Each ingredient has a different tendency, which affects the overall tendency of the finished potion. Craft a specified potion, complete assessment. Okay. So we need... It doesn't say. It only says we need 100 tuning rate. Take this? Rotate, yeah. We just want to start off by filling out the entire thing. how is not really a big consideration. We've done that. Complete.
できた。連成。本当か？うん。薬剤の変化過程を見る限り、全くミスはない。ちょっと成分を取り出して実験してみるね。少し待って。
You can extract some. The potion uses a device to examine its something.
連成の過程が完璧なら、得られる結果も完璧。理にかなった直感通りの過程だった。ってことは、オイラたちが作った大きくなる薬7号は、前の6回分の4式植物媒化剤と全く同じだよ。ってことは、結果も同じになっちゃうじゃないか。
Yeah.
実験っていうのは、全部が同じように見えても、少しだけ違いが出る。完成するまで誰も結果がわからないからこそ、実験には意味があるの。実験場に行こう。そこに移植したスイートフラワーがある。あとは、4式植物媒化剤7型をスイートフラワーに注ぐだけ。
Let's go to transplant. We're gonna have to fight these Rupaflowers, so we should swap to a team that is not cryo. Like Overload. You can probably take out some Hexaway characters, you know, might as well. Can we? Maybe. I think who I can use, probably. It's not level 90. And then Fischl? Embed it. The Hexaway. This will make an Overload team. Also, Venti's ult did get buffed. It has now better targeting.
大丈夫だよ。スイートフラワーが錬金薬の成分を吸収した後、内部で消化、反応させる必要があって、それにちょっと時間がかかるの。それでその後は？スイートフラワーは元の形を保ったまま、膨張するように成長するの。ただ、12倍から14倍の大きさまで成長すると、耐えられなくなってしまう。まるで触れてはいけない境界に触れたみたいに不自然な形で枯れ落ち、液状になって地面に広がってしまうの。
Well, their cell walls and cell membranes burst.
大きくなる薬の多岐にわたる調整と精密なコントロールのおかげで、小型の低木が巨大化する際に生じる様々な問題は解決済みなの。例えば、葉っぱの過剰な成長の抑制、根の直径と耐荷重能力の強化、表面積の増大による日光と養分の供給問題も計算済み。じゃあなんで失敗しちゃったんだ？それは限界を超えられないから。上のごとく下もしかり。つまり錬金術が追い求める万能物質もこの世界では限界があるの。
It's like the opposite of Moore's Law then.
っていうのは万物に刻まれた法則。繰り返し実験をするのはこのサイズの限界が安定しているか確認するためなの。
But failure is also a valid result.
そう。限界が常に存在することを証明できる。よくわからないぞ。とにかく実験失敗だったら境界が安定してるって証明になるってことか？変な実験だぜ。あれ？ 反応したぞ。あ、いや違う。この動き。うわ、スイートフラワー。
I don't remember if I fought this boss. I think I have, but I couldn't finish it.
トリックフラワーだ。これまでは誤ってトリックフラワーが吸収してもこんなサイズにはならなかったのに、一体どうして。
I think this guy used to give you faster than his eye.
こんなことがあったのか。あ、こんな話してる場合じゃないぞ。
貫く。みんなは俺が守れ。
超拡散形態。影のカラスが優也をもと。風だー。はあはたふっほた。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
やっと片付けたぞ。大きくなったのがトリックフラワーで助かったぜ。うん。さっきのトリックフラワー。
戦いながらの大まかな目測だけど、もう16倍のサイズ。
Some look for flowers, but not like regular
それ以
flowers.
上になってたと思う。実験は成功。
実験が成功したのはいいことじゃないのか。
この実験の成功がどんな影響を及ぼすかはまだ断言できないけど、もし今後もずっと同じ結果を再現できるなら、それは何かが変わったってこと。もしかしたら法則の限界が何らかの理由で揺らいでるのかもしれない。
Yeah, it's like physics
それがいい
being
ことなのか
changed for some
悪いこと
reason.
なのかはわからないけど、でも錬金術研究の観点から言えば、広がった境界はもっと多くの新たな可能性を生み出してくれる。これで限界に関する課題も一段落かな。
そうだな。
もしかして薬剤を作った人が影響を与えてるのかな。もしくはこのトリックフラワーが特別な個体だったのかも。
Yeah, maybe test it on the Whooper flowers from now on.
まだ確認しないといけない可能性がたくさんある。
そうなのか。じゃあ必要な時はオイラと旅人も手伝うぞ。
Have you tried using that growth serum on Paimon?
オイラが飲んだら16倍大きい巨大パイモンになれるかもな。お宝を奪いに来た宝刀団なんて一撃でぶっ
This isn't the first time the game has teased Big Paimon.
多分無理だよ。トリックフラワーが成功したのは体の構造がスイートフラワーと似てるからで、パイモンが大きくなったとしても重すぎて動けないんじゃない
Well, there's a lot of things that can happen with a potion.
オイラそんなのごめんだぞ。そういえばスクロースはなんでずっとスイートフラワーと夕暮れの実の研究をしてるんだ。
それはもちろん夕暮れの実もスイートフラワーから抽出した糖分もどっちも甘いからだよ。
It's sucrose.
その点で言うと今回の16倍大きいトリックフラワーの実験は追加の収穫があったね。トリックフラワーの蜜は
スイートフラワーとほぼ変わらない味だな。
Do they?
花の蜜から糖を抽出したらあなたたちにも分けてあげるね。
約束だぞ。
Well, haven't we used like Whooper flower nectar in any cooking recipes then? We've always used sweet flowers. And she did not give us any. Okay. I thought she would give us some. Guess not. But I think we're gonna end it here today. We've spent a lot of time grinding and stuff. Yeah, next time on Genshin Impact, we're gonna be finishing up the other stuff. I'm thinking when that stream is. This tomorrow is gonna be Snowbreak. Oh, and by finishing, the witch's homework, you get to invite a character. I'm gonna invite Sucrose because she's the only one that I don't have C6 among the three here. There you go. I guess we can also look at Sucrose's Hex Array. B6 is Isomer 75. I mean, that's the ult. All pirate members get 20% elemental damage bonus for the absorbed elements. And then Hexaway characters gain an 8% bonus, which is, I don't know why it's this number. And then for regular Hexaway bonus, increases damage by 5 and 7%. Small and large wind spirits. Or is it the heaviest? Is it the charged attack? Yeah, what's the small and big wind spirit? I don't... Is that a translation error? Because I don't see anywhere else that says small and large wind spirit. I don't know, but the point is she's better now. I guess we can look at the extra story from her. Reproducibility is the cornerstone of any experiment. That's why the Mimic Demon King setting mentioned in the third volume of the original work is, honestly, rare to unsound. A single experiment can prove that the swarm intelligence of the molds falls below standard expectations, and the rules about the changes after inhaling the spore dust were never clearly defined. It must have been completely out of my mind at the time. Please don't follow my example. Okay? There's these two. We're gonna do the rest another time. Probably later, either later this week or next week, because we do have some time, but, you know, I'll be busy, as always. So, next time on Genshin Impact, we are gonna be doing Imaginary Theater, we're gonna be doing the Second Quest. I don't know about this one. We'll do the test run. I'll do Venti's off screen. I'll do Yehoda's on screen, though. And, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. And until then, be good, be well, be happy, be safe, be good. Yep. And no one I know is streaming, so no rates.